Hey, how's it going, Bobby? Good evening. How you doing, man? Let's share this. Yo, everybody do me a favor. Go to Twitter or, go to Twitter. Share this live stream around. I'd appreciate it. I want to get as much people here as possible. All right. Welcome. I'm going to start in like a couple minutes, but I want to give it some time before I just like randomly just do it. Not randomly do it, but just hop straight in. Terareum. What do you call it? Terareum AMA. Live reaction. Terareum team AMA live reaction about Binance listing exchanges live on YouTube. Live on the YouTube now. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Yo, I haven't I seen about like 5 minutes of it, but literally that's about all that I've seen. Terareum, Terror Trap, Terabolic, no. I haven't seen a lot of people's what's the names and stuff. You know, everybody else's opinion, but I'm trying to go based off my opinion right now. So if everybody who's in here, welcome. Wallace, Tony. He said that facial expression. What else, sir? He said what's good. I'm gonna have to catch the replay. Oh yeah. Hey, appreciate the support regardless, bro. He said it was in shots of Snowman. He said I hope we're not going to keep bashing Terra. Well, I haven't yet to bash Terra, but one thing I will say is I'm gonna have to be 100% honest. I can't sugarcoat it. All right. I am keeping in mind that this could be, if not, you know, this could be the first, like, I would say, you know, hiccup or, you know, the first time Terareum possibly dropped the ball. Like I said, I haven't even watched it yet, but we're going to find out, all right? We're going to find out. But regardless, like I said, I'm going to have to be 100% honest, all right? Also, too, if anybody can do, everyone who's joining can, you know, just do me a favor. Just keep, like, the super just, what's the word? The super just straightforward comments that I know a lot of people be saying without even having evidence. Just kind of keep them to yourself, especially because, like I said, I'm going to be paying attention to the video. So I won't even really be, like, paying attention or, like, reading too many comments until, like, I actually get my, like, idea of what's going on and yada, 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 all right? But I will be pausing it back. I probably will be pausing it and, like, rewinding it, too. So I apologize beforehand, but I'm trying to break down the whole thing. What's going on, Hams? Hey, what up, ST? So I hope this is not going to be a Terra bashing stream as well. Did I read that? Oh no. No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing too. I admit there's been certain times where I'd even say I might have bashed, but it wasn't just out of nowhere, out of the dark when it came to Saitama. A lot of times, pretty much every time I made a video addressing just certain things that I feel like the team, you know, should focus on, and they got to just stop dropping the ball. It was never me just coming out of like left field with just some random stuff with no evidence at all. Like, I've been covering like Saitama for a long time, and if you go back in my videos, I've stalled them out for a long time. Like, I've literally kept the faith. I've literally kept the, you know, just trust the devs. Let's keep holding. I've kept that with them for so long. It just got to a point where I couldn't give them any more chances. So that's why I'm really hard on Saitama right now. I'm really hard on Saitama. Terareum, like I said before, Terareum has literally been a solid like crypto project since the moment I've like laid eyes on it, right? Until this random event that happened, right? So, you know, we got to see what's going on. We got to see what the verdict is. Welcome everybody. Welcome. He says TerraDev knew what they were. We go find out. He said there were mistakes made for sure. I know it's bad, but it's not been a long day, and I haven't heard anybody mention the fact that they got on all these. Hey, Bobby, and that's exactly why, Bobby. Yo, if you pay attention to this. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah. If you look up here, right? If you look at the top right here, where it has like the just like the title and stuff, I titled it Terareum AMA live reaction, Binance listing issue, and then I put 4 new exchange listings. I do know they've been listed on new exchanges. That's the thing that when it comes to me, I pay attention to the whole picture. I'm not going to just look at the negative. I'm not going to only look at the positive. I'm going to look at everything. All right. So I'm gonna start the video in about 1 minute though. Start the video in about 1 minute. For action. Can I put that in there? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I can. People don't understand that I'm hard on Saitama because I wanted to succeed. If I didn't want Saitama to succeed, I wouldn't even cover it no more. People have to understand that if I didn't care about Saitama, I wouldn't cover it anymore. You know what I'm saying? But it just gets to a point where it's like, yo, like, when are we gonna actually get some wins? You know, it's so much drama. Like the drama is this huge, and like, it's like, damn, okay. I look at my balance. I look at my wallet, and it's like, damn, bro, I've been down for months. But this is Terrarium's court. this is Terrarium's court day. All right, I'm stalling outside timer for the day, man. We're looking at Terareum. All right, let me see, so you guys can hear it. Oh, it's not coming out. All right. Saitama's not sitting on the stands right now. Today is Terrarium's day. We're gonna see, y'all. We're gonna see. It said people were fighting so hard this morning. Yeah. It says a lot of people lost crazy amount of money in a matter of minutes because diligence on the dev team. I get what you're saying, Hams. I definitely get what you're saying, bro. I agree with that. I agree with that. But I'm gonna hop into it right now, y'all. I'm gonna try to pause it. I'm gonna try to, cause I know it's a long ass video. It's literally an hour long. So I'm gonna just like watch a few minutes of it, and every time like a big like or like a main little topic or something happen or a question or answer or whatever, I'm gonna pause it, say what I feel about it, and then I'm gonna kind of read you, everyone's comments in the comment section, right? So I'm past the frustration, not happy about the Binance listing, but on the bright side, we got four exchanges, so they trip, but at least came with something. Yeah, true, that is true. Definitely a plus side to it for sure. But man, I'm telling you, I kind of feel bad because like my initial reaction, and I recorded my initial reaction when I first found out. And like now I can't even upload that video because all this stuff happened. So it's just like, damn, I'm like, man, I was so ready to like share y'all, like share the reaction with y'all, but I'm not about to upload the reaction now and shit not true. So, but it's gonna happen to it.
Hey,
right
good
now.
morning, crypto world. How are you guys doing out there today? This is exciting. It's an exciting moment here. Obviously, a massive amount of interest in the Terareum. It's an exciting moment here.
Yo, Crypto Fam, do me a favor. Let me know if the audio is too loud, all right? Let me know if it's like too loud, or should I lower it a little bit, or should I lower it a lot? Said the Saitama community's toxicity is a downfall. I actually plan on making a video, and I think some people are going to look at it as like FUD or something, but I'm honestly going to focus on making that video like a positive message to the Saitama community, just on the fact of like we have to just get the community more in control. I know we can't control everybody on like it's no way you can control every person on the internet. That's impossible. Like like there's no way you can control a person online unless you just like somehow just like I don't know, DDoSing them or hacking their account or like reporting the shit out of them. Like you can't control everybody, but I feel like not only just the Saitama community, but just the crypto community in general. Like we have to get to a point where like that toxicness is just like it's definitely lower. But I'm a speak on that probably a little after this. Good here. The audio is a little loud for him, but not too bad. All right, let me lower it down real quick.
I've got feedback already. First faux pas, so clean that up real quick. But it is exciting. There's a lot of information in the last 24 hours. I'm looking forward to getting some clarity for this. We're going to kind of give everybody a minute to get in to the channel here. We're looking at hundreds right now, and I'm anticipating probably more than 1,000 people will be joining us on the stream today, which is exciting. And I'm as interested as anybody to hear what the development team has to deliver. Obviously, crazy amounts of information in the last 24 hours when it comes to exchange listings. So we'll get into all of that. Before we do, everybody, I just want to talk about a couple of...
Before I continue, yo, did anybody buy the dip on Terra, or are people waiting for the whole like Binance updating stuff? I'm not gonna lie, I was super tempted to buy it, but once I figured out they weren't, and of course, like I said, I didn't watch the AMA, but of course everybody on Twitter was mentioning how they didn't, like the whole Binance thing as of right now isn't settled. So I was like, oh man, I'm like, oh, okay, let me just wait a little bit then, see what's going on.
House rules and
I was trying to figure out where the support level would be, like the low point. Waiting for the more dip. He said, yes, I bought the dip. I'm going to just wondering how low it will go for. Oh, okay, so yeah, same here. When it hit the 4, I bought it about 10 times. That's a lot of tax. That's a lot of they have what 9% buy fees. That's a lot of buy fees.
First,
but
we'll disclose that while I'm not,
if it goes back up, then it's profit.
Not directly affiliated with the Terareum team. Terareum is a sponsor of the Crypto Stacker channel. Today's AMA is unscripted. The team has no foreknowledge of any of the questions. I've been collecting questions from the community for the last couple of days, and so most of those are incorporated in. I do have moderators in the chat, and because of the sheer volume of people, I enabled slow mode on the chat. So this is gonna get interesting, guys. I'm excited about it. Al Cleary, thank you. Christy Jones, thank you. It's going to be difficult for me to get all the super stickers and super chats, but I appreciate everybody who's contributing. I am bringing Awesome Austin in on this today to help me watch the chat and look for questions. So you'll see.
Yo, chat. Also, I want to let you all know, even though I might like just keep the video going, I'm still reading your comments, by the way, too. I'm trying to focus on the video and read some comments at the same time. So
all of the team here momentarily. Let's open this crazy thing up and get things started.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Shout out to Crypto Stacker, by the way, for hosting it.
All right, let me make sure I'm not missing anybody here. All right, we've got Austin. Where is Milton? the guest of honor, last one added. Sorry about that, Milton. All right, and we've got Dr. Willman here too. So we've got essentially the whole Terareum team on board. Good morning, gentlemen. We got 1,063 people on the stream right now. Obviously, high level of interest. How are you guys feeling?
Doing very well, Dean. How are you?
Great. We're good.
I'm doing well. It's been an exciting 24 hours.
Who said that? Ikure said Binance won't list something with 8 zeros. Not going to happen. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that?
Our news cycle with the news changing about every 5 minutes.
I mean, technically, wasn't Dogecoin like a 5-0 or like 10-0, well, probably not a 10-0, but wasn't Dogecoin like a 4 or 5-0 token, right? I know it's less. I know it's under 1 penny.
I think I've seen about every assumption under the sun made. And so I'm looking very forward to just hearing your answers about what all has transpired. And we'll get to that. So I am hearing some feedback. So maybe if you're not speaking, if you guys wouldn't mind muting. All right. So
Sure.
He said, "Where's Terra going?" Sorry, he says, "Where's Terra going down from here?" I mean, he said, "Where's Terra going from here?" I watched earlier. I haven't even watched the AMA yet. So as soon as I'm done watching the AMA, I promise I'm gonna just fully focus on like everyone in the chat, and we can all just bounce each other's opinions off one another.
we could do introductions, but there's a lot of folks. We do have the CFO, which is Dr. Ramana. We have the CEO, Milton. A couple of senior advisors, Dr. Braveen, Dr. Willman, RD Price, who is the social media expert, and Awesome Austin and I are just a couple of YouTube guys that
He said, "Bro, what happened?" I'm trying to figure out right now, Doom. As soon as I figure out, bro, I got you.
work covering some of the Terrarium happenings. So happy to have you all on board today. Let's jump into this and just get straight to the nitty gritty. So my first question here, Milton, I want to know if we can start with the tweet yesterday that kind of set the world on fire with Binance US, and just get your explanation of this situation, help us understand what transpired there.
Sure thing. So, hey guys, hope everyone is doing great. Just relation to the Binance issue which happened. See, we were approached by Binance.us, notifying us that they are interested in listing us. And we've been looking into all the top 5, top 10, top 15 exchanges at the same time to get listed. So we did our verification checks with all the Binance individuals that we spoke to, specifically Lindsay, hopefully I'm spelling the name right, Lindsay from Binance. And we got the emails from them stating that they are interested in, having us on board. So we provided all the necessary information relation to whatever they asked to our LLC details, the legal opinions, everything.
All right, that's where I got to pause it first. See, when I first was trying to tune in, and I literally watched the first 5 minutes. Like this is the last thing I remember them saying, and then I had like something super important come up, so I literally just had to stop watching it when it was live. But this is the first thing that caught my eye or caught my ear, and I wish he would have like elaborated on it.
So we did our
Transpired there.
Sure thing. So hey guys, hope
it.
everyone is doing great. Just relation to the Binance issue which happened. See, we were approached by Binance.us, notifying us that they are interested in listing us. And
see, the first thing right there, right? When he said Binance.us reached out to us, I wanted him to elaborate on like how, like, what, through email, or like did the official Binance.us Twitter account reach out to you? Because I noticed he, I'm gonna keep playing it though.
We've been looking into all the top 5, top 10, top 15 exchanges at the same time to get listed. So we did our verification checks with all the Binance individuals that we spoke to, specifically Lindsay, hopefully I'm spelling the name right, Lindsay from Binance. And we got the emails from them stating that they are interested in...
See, emails. Because I noticed, first off, I noticed right here, right, the CEO of Terareum, he mentions that he's spoken to like certain people that's supposedly supposed to be a part of the official Binance team, right, or official Binance company. But he said they reached out to him through email. Okay.
Having us on board. So we provided all the necessary...
He said Binance doesn't reach out to anyone. I don't know if that. I don't know if that's true, Tony, because I mean, just going by based off of what I know, and I remember Shytoshi Kusama, who is pretty much one of the Shiba developers, he said that all the big exchanges reached out to him. Now, if anybody was invested into, or if anybody was around like into crypto when Shiba was doing his thing, you would know how big she was, right? It was pretty much trending on Twitter all day. It was like it was going nuts, right? So on Twitter, it was on YouTube, everywhere. But I noticed that Shytoshi, once again, he mentioned that they didn't pay for any exchanges. He said that Binance reached out to them, Crypto.com, all these other exchanges reached out to the Shiba team. So of course I'm thinking like, if that's true, then maybe Binance does reach out if you are if they feel like you're like that token that's just that they it's just everybody is in on it and it's strong community, the volume is there. But I don't know. I feel like me personally, I would have to dive deeper into it as far as what do they usually do, because till this day I still remember when the CEO of Binance, CZ, I remember when he tweeted out saying like, that he didn't own any Shiba and stuff, but he did want to list it on Binance or whatever.
Information relation to whatever they asked to our LLC details, the legal opinion.
Hey, yo, MD Bit, I'm gonna give you one chance to chill out, bro. First of all, I'm not advertising nobody. They never paid me. They never put no Terra tokens in my pocket. They never put no money in my pocket, bro. So first of all, you're already wrong on that. All right. Second, if you said no one is interested in your shitcoin, then why are you here? Obviously, you must be interested. All right. So I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna give you one chance, man, because I'm cool right now. I had a nap, so I'm not stressed right now. I'm not hangry or anything. I just ate a little yogurt, a little oat bar. But I'm gonna give you a little shot, man. Just cool it in the chat.
Everything that goes on to a listing, right? Hopefully, in relation to the Binance issue which happened. We were approached by Binance.us, notifying us that they are interested in listing us, and we've been looking into all the top 5, top 10, top 15 exchanges at the same time to get listed. So we did our verification checks with all the Binance individuals that we spoke to, specifically Lindsay. Hopefully, I'm spelling the name right. Lindsay from Binance, and we got the emails from them stating that they are interested in, having us on board. So we provided all the necessary information relation to whatever they asked to our LLC details, the legal opinions, everything that goes on to a listing, right? So we verified with them. They sent us emails forwarded that we cross-checked. We provided them with We got the emails from them stating that they are interested in, having.
Yeah, first of all, I keep noticing it's literally all through emails. I would at least think that they would reach out to them through their like Twitter account, right? Because I feel like instantly, like if the official Binance Twitter account reaches out to you on Twitter, you see like they have the verified check mark next to it, and you know that it's them, right? Versus just an email. But let's keep going.
Having us on board, so we provided all the necessary information relation to whatever they asked to our LLC details.
Binance website says they will reach out to you if you passed initial review process email. Interesting. What's going on, Liquid Nates? Yo, again, everybody's welcome. All right, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I know a lot of us aren't, especially people who might be invested into Terareum, but we're trying to figure out what's going on right now. All right, I'll tell you just based off just how I'm feeling right now. I didn't sell not one Terareum token. All right, I didn't buy another Terareum token. I was really just trying to wait on the news and what's going on and where the price is going to dip down to. But yeah, as of right now, I'm literally just neutral. But I still know the type of potential they have. So, but let's learn this.
The legal opinions, everything that goes on to a listing, right? So we verified with them. They sent us emails forwarded that we cross-checked. We provided them with verification codes. They did the same to us. So we also made a $180,000 deposit to Binance in order to get ourselves listed, which they said that the amount will be refunded within 3 months' time. So everything sounded fair, and the verification went well. And unfortunately, Binance US breached the contract, basically to say, because they were going to make the announcement yesterday on the 22nd, but they made a breach of contract. So in order to pursue that in a legal platform.
Wait, Binance made a breach of contract. Wait, what?
So everything sounded fair, and the verification went well. And unfortunately, Binance US breached the contract, basically to say, because they were going to make the announcement yesterday on the 22nd, but they made a breach of contract. So
He said Binance made a breach of contract because they were going to release the news. Because from what I've been, hearing and what I've been seeing, just throughout my crypto days, I do notice, especially big exchanges like crypto exchanges like Binance, they are the ones who will post the listing first. But of course, they didn't post any listing.
In order to pursue that in a legal platform, we had to make the issue go public.
He said, "How big do you think Terareum will get?" Honestly, before all this drama and stuff happened, I had a pretty high price prediction. I'm not gonna lie. Now with this stuff going on right here, I can already see it. Stalling the what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Just this whole drama going on right now with the whole Binance listing not happening or yada yada yada. It definitely changes. It changed the whole course. It changed the whole timeline of where I believed, or where I thought Terareum would go. Right. So as of right now, I can't say. All right. Honestly, can't say. But once we finish the video and everything, I'll definitely try to give a little price prediction, or at least something like that, as far as just, which I feel like is insanely hard because what's going on right now. But Crypto Stacker shouldn't have asked about Binance first. Like, what the fuck? I mean, why not? That's the whole reason why everybody was that's the whole reason why everybody was tuning in. With the whole mess and drama going on. He said, "No, bro. ApeCoin literally said they were going live a day before, but this is a tricky situation." Wait. He said, "Man, Milton should have just waited until after announcing the 4 exchanges. He just ruined the whole damn project, bro. Being spiteful to Binance US. Now people don't even care about those 4 exchanges." Stalling, yeah, exactly. Perfect. Stalling the momentum. This right here, what just happened to Terareum definitely stalled the momentum. If this did not happen, we would be over. We would still have a 0 removed. The price of Terareum right now is at what 804. I feel like we would still be over a 0. I mean, I'm sorry. We would still have one 0 removed. And then on top of that, if we would have been on Binance, I could see 1 0 being removed by now, right? And then those other 4 exchanges coming in, even though some of them aren't as big as Binance, they're still hella useful. There was I believe 2 of them that have over $1 billion in volume in the past 24 hours, right? So those 4, right? Added with the Binance listing, bro, that would have been like the Infinity Gauntlet, right? It would have literally been the Infinity Gauntlet. Okay, it would have literally just been man, we'd been up a lot right now. But you should have never posted those tweets. Period. Keep it in the background and work it. That's one thing I didn't understand, man. That was one thing I'm like why? But I'm assuming he's probably going to explain. I'm still trying to understand
That's
what
what we do, because we've been transparent all this time, and we've been talking to multiple exchanges at the same time to get ourselves listed. But anybody does a breach of contract and leaves a group, when after making the payment, we have to take it in a legal platform. So that's what we're going to do right now.
Can I ask a question about that? So, yesterday, I know there were some people that were pinging Binance US support, and there was a
Correct.
message that would come through saying this email is not associated with Binance. You know, have you had a confirmation? Have you talked to anybody at Binance? Are you, your opinion is this was Binance US you were working with?
So basically, anybody who has
Why is it an echo?
anybody who has worked in a platform or an organization knows that once we get into that organization, we get an email ID attached to the organization. Example, take for Apple. If I join Apple,
He said, said exactly this could have all been avoided by not posting those tweets. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around it because I'm hearing him explain, but I'm not. It's not. I can't make sense of it in my brain. Like when it comes to these other 4 exchanges that we got listed, not even just the 4 new ones that we got listed recently. When it came to MEXC Global, right? When it comes to Bitmart, when it comes to CoinTiger, literally every exchange, they waited for that exchange to announce it. So I'm trying to understand, why would he announce the biggest one that we can possibly get on before them? I'm still trying to understand why he did that.
I would have an email.
Someone said, I wish he didn't. And then that was another thing where it's like, and then why would you post the email? I've never, again, I've been in crypto since I'll say this. I started covering crypto early last year with like the whole Safe Moon and Sheep, like just hype and stuff. I've never seen any post of like a crypto like team post like a private like email, like a private deal. Like I didn't understand why he would post that. I've never seen anybody post that. I was wondering, like, why would you share that with us? Like, I don't know. I didn't get why he did that. I don't know. He says regardless of what all these people say in chat, they still got 4 exchanges, and that will bring lots more investors that don't live in the world of YouTube. And let's not forget the burn coming up. True, Cash Nate does have a point. I believe we're like at almost 9,200 holders for Terareum. Just 800 more. There's going to be there's going to be an entire 1 quadrillion tokens being burned, right? That's going to bring more people who kind of, may have, kind of stepped away. That might kind of bring them back a little bit, or at least bring their, eyes back to the project. And also the 4 exchanges that I've seen that, have actually, like, they've actually announced it on Twitter, these other 4 exchanges. So yes, that it is some good news. Also, it is some good news. But there was a question that somebody just asked me that actually made, well, it was a good question. Where was it? If the $180,000 payment for Binance US is a scammer, are the other exchanges scammers as well? Well, I wouldn't say that because I mean I wouldn't think so, because they've announced it. It seems like they're good with Terareum, being on their platform. Oh yeah, William had a really good question. He says, do you think this issue could scare off top tier exchanges? That was one of the things that stood out to me. That was one of the things that I was worried about myself, because I can already like expect huge exchanges, especially like Binance being the #1 crypto exchange, what they might feel, or just kind of like that. I feel like certain people that big might want to step away from negativity and just drama, right? So I had that same question, like, are they going to like now, especially with them, with the CEO of Terareum saying that, he's going to take legal action and everything. I'm like, no, don't say that, man. But he did somewhere, like I did hear somewhere where he said something about, yeah, just taking legal action. I'm like, oh my goodness. But yeah, I still haven't watched the whole entire video. I missed a lot of it. Bro, it says, bro, no PR team. They do need a PR team, man. They do need a PR team. And especially too, I feel like the reason why this AMA, from a lot of comments that I've seen, should have been better, was because they didn't address it the moment it happened. Like even when it happened all yesterday, like I took to Twitter. I got on Twitter quick, and I was like, yo, like, please, developers, that y'all got to like say something now, because I've already seen what happened when some like either it's a rumor or there's some rumors, there's dramas going on, and the longer it takes for the team to like put out like a response, the worse it gets. So when they finally came out, it was like, yo, we're gonna answer all the questions. Just don't worry, keep holding. From what I can tell, a lot of people didn't like it, but I'm still watching it though. I'm only 7 minutes in. We got a lot to go. We got a lot to go, but I do want to answer some questions because I do got some really interesting questions. He said, "Stop talking, man. Let's just watch and talk after." Okay, I got you.
Email ID saying milton@apple.com, and that's how I communicate to everyone, right? So we had the same email listings sent from two of the members from Binance, as well as listings at binance.us. If it was supposed to be a spam, that means things are not being coordinated by Binance at the end of the day, because they should be the ones who are clearing all these important emails out, because they are liable for any emails that comes out of their platform, correct? Because when Apple contacts you regarding a certain aspect, who takes the liability at the end of the day? Apple does, because any individuals, it can have an individual name which can be related to a certain person in the team. But when we get example from support@apple.com or .in, whatever it is, right? Who's responsible for taking the initiation? Apple is, right? Because you get an official mail from them. So you go and reply to the mail, and at the end of the day, they don't pretty much they breach the contract. We have to take it in that platform. So we have no other choice apart from that, because we received official Binance.us email.
He keeps saying that Binance breached the contract. How exactly did they breach the contract? Because from what I'm hearing, was that he made the Binance Terareum listing announcement before them. So I was thinking like it looked like Terareum breached the contract, but he keeps saying Binance. I'm trying to understand, how did Binance breach the contract? I think because it sounds like he keeps saying Binance breached the contract because he sent them the money, but it's kind of like that's not the only part of like paying or whatever amount you have to pay. That's not the only thing you're supposed to do. I've always heard that top exchanges, they want the green light as far as making the announcement first. Follow back. By the way, guys, make sure to follow me on Twitter. I will follow you back. All right. Yo, everyone in the chat, let's try to keep it level-headed, all right? Keep it level-headed. Unless you got some 100,000% accurate evidence that Terareum is a rug pull that you can show me right now, I'll even let you come on stream. I'll even let you come on stream if you got that evidence, because I want to see it. But if you don't have no guaranteed evidence, just try to refrain from just calling them just a scam, all right? Because it's a couple other cryptos out there. I don't want to bring their name up. It's a lot of cryptos out there that's down a lot right now, and there's a lot of people who not saying those are rug pulls. So let's try to keep it level-headed. All right. He said Binance didn't announce it on time, is why he's saying that they breached contract. Oh, but still, like, oh, okay. So I'm assuming, right? I'm gonna just put this together real quick, and I'll start the video. I'll start the video again. So pretty much, contacted Binance, sent them the money. They came to some type of agreement that they're going to make the announcement at the same time, or at least Binance make the announcement first, and then he makes it after. But it's like, regardless, I know Binance. I'm sure Binance told him, you have to let us announce it first. I don't care if they both agreed, like, yo, as soon as it hit 10 p.m. on the full moon of Wednesday, okay, or what was it, Tuesday? On the full moon of Tuesday at 10 p.m., we are both going to do it. And then it was like 10:10. He's like, oh fuck, I'm about to just. I feel like he still should have waited, man. He still should have waited. Yo, thank you for the follows, Terrarium. Everyone else, thank you for the follows. A lot of your questions are answered in the AMA. You got to keep watching. You keep pausing the video. Well, that's the thing. Let me go ahead and go over again what I said before I even started the live stream. I plan on watching the AMA, but I do plan on just stopping it and trying to, just gather more information in my brain and just try to yada yada yada. And at the same time, like I said, I want to just, watch it, pause it, talk about it a little bit, look at the comments. All right, look at the chat, look at y'all, and then go back into it. I'm gonna read one more, and I'm gonna go back in. He said, "Thanks for covering this with an honest opinion. You are the only YouTuber I follow now because most of the YouTubers are obviously paid projects." Hey, no problem, Joe. 100% honesty right here, man. Let's get it.
IDs in order to make the listing come through, and we did everything in our power to get the listing on board, because see, that's what we promised to our holders, that we will get as many listings as possible within the time period. See, we are only 1 month old, and we had a certain amount of listings planned, in fact to be 12 within the next 30 days time, to have it approached in such a manner, in a strategic way. We ended up having 4 listings today. One is from Probit, XT, Buybox, Buybox, and bkex. So all these guys are
okay. See, this is one of the things that kind of before I even hop into it, shout out to my boy Love Thy Ink in the building. What's going on, brother? All right, so this is one of the things that stood out to me right here. The fact that he just he named the 4 exchanges that they just announced, right? Now we all knew, right? We all knew that they plan on having what was it? Was it 5? MEXC Global was the last one before these other ones came out. 4. So yeah, that's 4. Yeah, that's 5. Yeah, okay. So this is the thing. Like get this. These other 4 exchanges already announced it, right? I'm gonna show you all of them right here. I'm gonna show you all right here because I can't really remember them like that. This is what drives me to believe them. All right, this is what drives me to believing that they actually, I'm not going to say that they were probably actually talking to the actual Binance people through email. I don't know about all that. But as far as them, it sounds like he believes they really did everything, right? Or that's what he's saying, right? But as far as the listings, right? So if you look at the listings, they got listed on bkex. bkex announced this, right? They got listed on Probit. Probit announced this. That's the second one. They got listed on Buybox. That's the third one, all right? And then the fourth one, they got listed on xt.com, right? That's the fourth one. And then the fifth one was supposed to be Binance or Binance.us, right? So when I hear him say that, it's kind of like, okay, because at the end of the day, it would be one thing if we weren't getting no exchanges listed. If we weren't getting no exchanges listed, and then it was just a random Binance rumor listing that didn't happen, I'd be like, yo, I don't know, bro. But I mean, we are getting a lot of listings. So that kind of makes me think he really had Binance as that top exchange that was supposedly supposed to come, You said, I'm gonna leave you alive, man. You talking too much. I'm gonna go watch it. God damn, you talk too much. Yo, Terrareum, get the fuck out of the chat then. Bro, you were like one of the first people that came in here and heard me say that I'm going to watch it, and then I'm going to stop and pretty much break it down in sections. I don't want to just watch that whole fucking entire thing and then I'm forgetting about the first topics I wanted to cover. God damn, bro. You literally heard me break it down. Yo, some people are just ignorant, man. Some people are just dumb as hell, bro. I broke this down. If that's not what y'all want, I understand it. I completely agree. You don't have to watch it. But I said this is what I was gonna do. Shit. Holy fuck.
I missed that, Milton. You just listed 4. These, yeah. So I have 3. I have XT Exchange, Buybox, bkex. Did you mention another one as well?
Probit.
Okay, well, yeah. I'm going to have to update my show notes one more time here. So the last time we talked, which was 2 weeks ago on Sunday, you did mention that there were multiple exchange listings in
Yes.
the works.
In
So
fact,
I guess one of the questions I have, and I think you're saying that you have a whole string of communication. I think people look at the one email that was posted yesterday, and there were some things in there that were notable. You know, there were sentences that didn't start with capital letters. There were a couple of misspelled words and things like that. But this isn't the only communication that you had from them.
correct.
This is a
Correct.
discussion that's been going on for weeks.
Yes, pretty much from 16th of March. So we have been in communication with them, and we took this matter into a high priority, and me and Praveen specifically were handling this because
But there's a correction there, Milton. I think the first email came out, on the 11th or
Okay.
12th, I believe. Yeah, so not the 26th.
Sorry.
Sorry, I lost my
Yeah.
power. Yeah.
So from 11th, we were in conversation from them, and we had to keep a high amount of, safety and privacy regarding this thing, because you know how Binance works or any exchange. And
Real quick, going to the whole Binance, him communicating with Binance through the email. People did say that the email that he posted on his on Twitter was the matching email that you would see on the official Binance website, right? Now, as far as the whole like typos or something like that, I get what people say as far as like the professionalism and stuff. Like it shouldn't be any typos and this, that, and the third. When I first heard that, I'm thinking like, I mean, if it's a human, I don't know. Like my first thing was like, if it's Binance, I'm assuming Binance gets hundreds of like emails and requests. So the person probably behind it, I don't know, it's probably fucking tired and drained as hell. And but it was a lot of like typos. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to think about that, but yeah, just a little small detail that people were pointing out.
fact matter works. So me and Praveen we were handling with this entire.
Yeah, so not the 26th.
Sorry.
Sorry, I lost my
Yeah.
power. Yeah.
So from 11th, we were in conversation from them, and we had to keep a high amount of, safety and privacy regarding this thing, because you know how Binance works or any exchange, in fact matter works. So me and Praveen we were handling with this entire thing. In fact, we made the payment from Praveen's Binance US account to Binance entity. So we have the transcription, we have the transaction hash, we have everything on board. So the communication went well, and unfortunately, on the listing date, Binance US backed out.
We played by all the rules. They asked us within the contract, watermark Binance contract was a clause where it asked us to, this is a non-disclosure. If we were, if we were in any shape or form leaked that we were going to be listed, they said they would pull the listing. So we kept quiet. I know, I apologize for yesterday morning, all that attention in terms of the listing. But I had to, keep quiet until we were 100% sure that things are not going to work out. So, and we need to move forward with our legal.
The one thing I can say, I mean, if we look and follow the chat here, there are several people that are saying, is there a chance that this is not Binance US, that it was some type of a scam organization? The only thing I would ask of you guys is, as you go forward with this, as you're investigating it and you get more information, can you give us more clarity on this one way or the other?
Absolutely, Adine, and we've been doing that from day one. See, we didn't have to disclose the email ID. We could have just simply conducted an email and notified to you guys, to our holders, regarding what it is, right? We didn't have to disclose any kind of an email or any kind of a statement from Binance on this regard. We've been transparent.
Yo, I got you, Richard.
From day one. So we we just showed to our holders what it is, right? So.
Yo, Franklin does have a good point. He says a lot of those people working for these companies are foreign and don't have good English grammar. He says they type like they they speak, and I feel like that could be the reason, for the typos. I'm not gonna lie though, bro. I'm not gonna lie though. I send a couple emails in my day, man, and I know that especially if you're using like Gmail or something like that, the autocorrect just pops up for you. So if you type a word wrong, it's gonna have like a red underline, and unless they really just fuck it, I don't know, bro. Unless Binance got people working over there like fucking slaves, and they just typing the shit over here, just like
We have our email IDs and everything.
you got people
is
just over here,
accessible,
just
so-
like you got people just typing like, bimp, send. Unless they just doing that, bro. Like I feel like they could autocorrect some stuff. I don't know, but I do get what you mean though. Yo, what's going on, Legal Alien? I seen Crypto Shop in here. Shout out to Legal Alien in Crypto Shop. Check them out if y'all haven't already. Yo, give me 1 second. I'm gonna start the video. I wanted to ask y'all this question real quick. What do y'all think about the Terrareum developers showing proof and stuff that this thing happened? Because from what I've heard, right, and I've seen a lot of people on Twitter were saying that, would they be comfortable sharing like the $180,000 transaction that was sent to Binance, or would they be comfortable sharing like some of the emails? And the reason why I disagree with that is because I feel like that's something that'll make Binance not even want to list them even more. It's like you're literally posting pictures of our behind the scenes deal, right? And then just on top of like, even with the whole like market, like let's say they use their market wallet for that purchase. I feel like people can just track their marketing wallet, and then they can literally just see. I feel like if you track a person's marketing wallet, people can figure out what the next exchange listing might be just based off of like, oh, their marketing wallet is connected to, I don't know, crypto.com. Are we getting on crypto.com now because we see the transaction now, So, me personally, I don't want to agree with that. I do feel like it should be more like clarity. It definitely should be some more transparency as far as like, just to pretty much put it out there and be like, this obviously wasn't no scam on our investors, and just to make sure that they didn't get scammed, because he said he was, he believed he was talking to Binance, yada yada. I wish he would have at least said he was speaking to Binance through the official like Twitter account or something like that, because like he said that's what they should have done, not release or tweet anything. This is a one time where being transparent didn't pay off. Well, for some it did. True. If they did back out, it's because of all the communities talking trash about Terra. I think FUD is having a detrimental impact. Yeah, you're right about that, William. He said they just colorblind. What do you mean? It says, why did the payment come from the doctor, not the marketing wallet? I have more questions after the AMA. Is that what he said? I'm assuming it came from the marketing wallet. He said they got scammed. I'm in the building, crypto family, listening and doing laundry while laughing at you going off on Terareum. Bro, like, I'll even say it again, y'all. Like, I do get y'all want me to just keep watching the video, but what I'm trying to do is watch some, and then once like a big subject come up, I pause it. I try to talk about that with y'all, and then we hop back into it. I don't want to just watch the whole entire thing, and I'm not interacting with y'all, and then I'm just like forgetting shit that I was probably going to like talk about or something,
We've been transparent so far with whatever that has
But welcome everybody. Thank you for joining. Follow me on Twitter. I will follow you back. I love y'all. Let's get it.
happened. And if things needs to take a legal turn point, we are an LLC. We will do it at the end of the day. So because $180,000 is stuck somewhere, which is of no use to us.
That's disturbing for sure.
Hey,
Yeah.
Milton, can I ask you guys a question? How were the emails verified? Did you guys go through a process to vet the emails, and sort of how did that all happen?
So the emails were verified just the regular way how we verify all the listings that we do. We have a verification code sent to us. We check the source code.
There was a two-factor authorization also on the email. There was a two-factor authorization where they would send a code, and then we'd have to send that code to ensure the validity or the encryption of the conversation.
Oh, okay.
So it was.
Okay, okay. See, that's what I wanted to hear. Okay, because I'm thinking like, yo, like you just answering like random emails or like how exactly, yada yada yada. But they're saying that when they were contacted Binance through emails, it's this whole type of, encrypted email. Also like he said, I think he said two-step verification. Pretty much, it's not just a simple just you email us, we email you back. It's definitely some process to where it can knock off the whole idea of them maybe being scammed by a Binance impersonator. Okay, because if you think about it, like if you really think about it, they've had a successful listing with every other exchange besides Binance, right? And he said that they've literally done the exact same method as the other exchanges, as they did with Binance. So as far as them, as far as them sending $180,000 to a scammer, I don't think that's it. Then I think they really were transacting with Binance, and now it's just like they got to figure it out.
Played by the book.
And as far as transferring the money, you said it went from your.
He said that can be faked, seen it done before. It sucks. I got to see how that's done. That's what I'm saying, man. Like I wish he would have got that last confirmation through the official Twitter, bro. Like reach out to CZ Binance personally. Like I don't know if I don't know if you could do that, but
Binance account to their wallet.
US account to buy. Yes.
And so that wallet that you actually sent it to, is that like a confirmed wallet that they send, or is it, how do you ensure that?
Yeah.
So basically, how the transaction generally happens in crypto is basically right, Austin. They would give us a wallet address, and we have to send it to that. So there's no verification on any wallet address that we have done the listing so far. So
let me know if the audio is good, y'all.
they don't give us a live account. Because they want to have that. It does not fall into the payment category. It falls into the account category for them, because see, it's not recorded in in an accounting manner specifically, because each exchanges have their own listing fees. Where
Wayland said he said that the payment came from Dr. Praveen. He watched the entire AMA.
varying from $10,000 to $1.2 million. So Binance US specifically wanted 180, so they gave us their wallet address, and we checked the wallet address, which is basically an empty wallet address with all the platforms. So any dev that you ask to, that will be the story.
And we confirmed their identities through LinkedIn.
Yes.
And that, like Lindsay Crawford and everybody were working for Binance, as well as the official that we signed the contract with.
He said he confirmed everybody's identification through LinkedIn. Okay, so yeah, it sounds like they didn't get scammed then. Well, by like a hacker or impersonator. He said that they confirmed Lindsay. I can't think of her last name, but he pretty much confirmed a few people that are under the Binance company, right? And he said they confirmed through LinkedIn. So it seemed like they did a lot of, verifying before they just sent it to some random email. So we were actually going to get listed on Binance. Please, God, my birthday in 2 days, God, please. Just give us one more chance, man. They calling us Terra Scam. They calling us Terra Scum, God, please. Just give us Binance, please. Please, I'll start going to church, God, please.
Another important point is we kind of said that we'll deliver on 5 exchanges, and I think we kept our word to as much as we could. We delivered on xt.com, buybox.com, probit.com, bxex.com, and unfortunately, the Binance is.
I'm not gonna lie, 4 exchange listings in one day. That's some boss moves. Those are some boss moves. I'm not gonna lie.
Pending at this point, and unfortunately, we have to go through the legal approach now.
We are in discussion with all the top 10 exchanges. See, everybody needs a hand in the volume that we carry right now, right? Because an exchange works on volume. So we are in discussion with all the top 10 exchanges at the end of the day. So it's only a matter of time that everything gets rectified, specifically with Binance, and we move on to all the top exchanges.
Yo, real quick, everybody in the chat, I love y'all. Make sure to subscribe and hit the like button. Follow me on Twitter. I'll follow you back.
As a matter of fact,
Let's not forget why we're all in crypto, right? To make some good money, get that financial freedom, try to buy a new house, new car, you know, pay for some bills. We all here for a good reason, all right?
we have the Terapool platform, which is our launchpad launching in the next 50 days.
Oh, so the Terapool is a launch pad. Okay, I was trying to understand. I'm like, is it a launch pad? It is a launch pad. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I'm only 16 minutes in. I still got 44 minutes, but we're getting there.
Every work is going on in that aspect. So
I've got questions about that one here, just coming down the road a ways. So I'm gonna, before we pivot off of this, I mean, from what I'm reading into, I mean, you have one of two things: either it's a deal that went bad, or it was a very, very elaborately put together. You know, I don't want to. I mean, it looks like it could be a very elaborately put together scam. So if we could just maintain the transparency, let us know going forward what you find out with this, because Binance US would be a great listing. So if that's something that can be sorted out, we'd love to see that come to fruition. But please just keep us informed. And
absolutely.
For now, I mean, you've answered that question. I think we should move forward because there's a lot of questions from the community still.
At the end of the day, right, Dean, you know, when our exchange comes out, you know, it's only a matter of time that we get affiliated with Binance, because exchanges have a totally different game plan with the liquidity providers, with certain liquidity belonging to certain tokens at all points. So affiliations will happen. So it's only a matter of time. So if we can get this thing cleared ASAP, you know, it's all good for everybody, right?
Hey, Dean, and I had just two more questions before we pivot here, from talking through the community here. Two things for me is, you know, when did we find out that there was a breach of contract? Like, what time was it? And then the second question is, you know, a lot of people are asking about the major sell-off, and I don't know if there's any way to speak on that. You know, obviously there was just a big sell-off with, you know, pre-sell wallets and all that kind of stuff. And maybe you guys can elaborate on that.
Yeah. That question is coming up too here, and it would be almost one of my next ones. There were like some 300 ETH cells that show that they're from deployer wallet, and what the community was asking on my side is, do we know if those are developer tied wallets, or what is that deployer wallet?
I'm unaware of this thing, because deployer wallets, I handle the deployer wallets, and I handle the entire funds for all the transactions at the end of the day. So pre-sale wallets, you know, once they buy, they are, you know, they can sell. That's how the crypto works, right? You buy in order to make money, you sell when you gain profit. The dumps yesterday were basically related to Binance, but it can be a coordinated strike. I don't know. We just have to, and there's no two ways about to go investigate on this matter as well, because who are we going to trace in a wallet address?
I mean, my wallet addresses are all public data. So it's actually, I welcome anyone to go through all the 108 numbers and try to coordinate, you know, match them with any of those cells. And
yeah, it looked like what Austin said to
why
me.
would I tank my
Or
own?
maybe the pre-sale, some pre-sale wallets, people who, I mean, there were two sides to that pre-sale. One where you were limited to 10 ETH. These would have been somebody who spent more than 10 ETH to get in. So it must have been from the other side of the pre-sale. But
Correct.
You know, there's just questions that the community has, and I think they're fair. Every question it's an AMA, so we're open to talking about it. At least I'm open to asking the questions.
Yeah, and that's really what it was at the end of the day is, you know.
You said, how did they confirm ID? LinkedIn? Yeah, they said they confirmed their like identities through LinkedIn, and then they also, I guess when they was going through like the email and stuff, they end up having like the this like encryption, this encrypted type of email going back and forth. And then he also said it was like a two-step verification security or something like that, just to make sure they were in contact with the real, Binance employees and stuff. And here's my thing too, man, because like when you think about this type of stuff, like so far I've noticed he haven't said like it wasn't no like, and I think somebody mentioned this earlier, and I'm just now thinking about it. When you have these type of business deals going down, I feel like this should be on like a Zoom call. I think that's I think that's what somebody else just said too. It's no way I'm about to be sending y'all $200,000 through a goddamn email after just checking like y'all LinkedIn or whatever. I know what LinkedIn is, but yeah, I feel like that should be like some Zoom type stuff. Like even if it's not CZ Binance, because I mean I know he's the CEO, but I don't expect him to be on every Zoom call when it comes to like a listing or yada yada yada. But I feel like it's supposed to be a Zoom call between whoever they thought they were talking to. This Lindsay lady who's under Binance. I feel like he's supposed to have, just like how they talking right here, I'm supposed to be able to see her. What's going on, Lindsay? Yeah, you get that 180,000 I sent you? Good. Da 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 da. Like, just emails, and I don't. That's kind of weird. Just as far as I don't know.
When everyone found out about Binance, the thing fell off the map, and it was like, how did these pre-sale people know about this? How did these people know to drop 300 ETH or 600 ETH, at this time, and everyone else is still trying to connect the dots?
I feel like that question is pretty obvious. I feel like that question is pretty obvious. I mean, shit, we went from 0.74 all the way to like zero. We knocked off a zero, right? We knocked off a zero and then went to 7 zeros, 1 something. I mean, it's kind of like that's usually around the time people will start taking profit. I think he's trying to ask like, I think he's trying to make it sound like that person knew that the Binance listing was a complete crock. And I mean, shit, you never know who knows what's going on behind the scenes. But I do know it was a pre-sale wallet. All right, I know that Dr. Praveen owns like 100 and something, or 108, I think, pre-sale wallets. So that already has people like antennas up as far as like, was it him or was it just another pre-seller? But people have to understand and keep this in mind if you are investing into Terareum now, or you plan on doing it in the future. They had a pre-sale, right? They had a pre-sale. The max wallet for the pre-sale you can put in was like 10 ETH per wallet. I'm sure there's a couple people that probably bought 2, maybe 3. If he bought 108, I'm sure there's some people who probably bought 2 or 3, and they could have just dumped the whole thing. But I mean, I get what he's saying, but at the same time, it's kind of like that could have just been selling at an all-time high, type of thing, because that always happens. And or because I'm not gonna lie, when everything started going on Twitter, it started happening hella fast. That person who dumped that wallet could have probably been on Twitter, and as soon as he seen, like, I don't know, a YouTuber who like, because for instance, Scott Herman was one of the first YouTubers I seen that was like calling it some bullshit. He could have just instantly seen some like drama or some drama or some shit going on. It was like, oh, I'm selling right now. I don't know, but
looks like it was a planned, coordinated drop.
See, the thing is, every token goes through this aspect, right? See, either we get the exchanges or we maintain stability, right? Saitama has gone through this.
Oh, shit. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. He brought Saitama up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, you fucked up, man. You fucked up right there. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. You fucked up right there, bro. Oh, God. Why did he do that? Oh. My man literally just poured. Bro, my man just poured. I don't even know what type of food wolves eat. Whatever the fuck wolves eat. I don't know. My man just. Oh, God. Him saying that literally just called out every wolf, bro. Every Saitama holder. He could have just said, like, in crypto, this cause that's where he said, that's where he first started. Like, I'm gonna rewind it. He said in crypto this happens, and even with Saitama, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You already know the tension between Saitama and
It's
Terareum.
every token goes through this aspect, right? See, either we get the exchanges or we maintain stability, right? Saitama has gone through this, but pretty much BTC goes through this every day, right?
Hey yo, look! Hey yo, take a look at Dr. Romano's face when he says Saitama. Yo, look at the face. Yo, take a look at Dr. Romano's face when he mentioned Saitama, bro. He was looking like, did you just say that? Yo, I gotta zoom in for this shit, bro. Look at his face expression, bro. Look at his facial expression, bro. Hold on. I'm sorry, I gotta do this, bro. He didn't even agree with it.
It's every token goes through this aspect, right? See, either we get the exchanges or we maintain stability, right? Saitama has gone through this, but pretty much BTC goes through this every day, right? At the end of the day, see, anytime you get a listing, the prices has gone through this, but
he was like,
pretty much.
He was like, Milton, did you just say that? No, oh shit. He already knew. Oh goddamn. He like, oh shit. He like, this man about to make our job even harder. Yeah, I feel like there was no need to mention Saitama, man. Like, there's already so much tension people are familiar with, bro. It was really no point of mentioning Saitama, bro. Especially when this is y'all AMA, right? This is y'all time to what's the word? Just break down and explain what the hell's going on with Terareum, the Binance issue. This is y'all folk. Like, the spotlight is on y'all. Anybody who's been watching like my Saitama videos, like, I'll even admit it. I've made some recent videos where I'm like, yo, Saitama gotta get their stuff together, right? Like, Saitama yada yada yada. But like, the spotlight is on y'all. It's on y'all. Like, the spotlight is this is how the spotlight is. The spotlight is on them. Just, I'm talking about Prison Break, 1980 black and white striped jumpsuit. The spotlight is on y'all, bro. Like, I don't know why they brought up Saitama. I don't get it, but
BTC goes through this every day, right? At the end of the day, see, anytime you get a listing, the prices are bound to increase because more holders want to get into the token and want to have more tokens because they, they pretty much feel that the prices are going to increase. So the people who have already bought that tokens earlier will sell it. That's how crypto works. That's how trading works in every business. So they would have seen a hike in the price and they would have sold it. So pretty much at the end of the day.
And in that regard, the crypto space includes two types of people. One are investors and one are traders. And I come under the classification of an investor. When I invest long. So it was the same in Saitama. Unfortunately, the project didn't deliver. So after 7 months, after 3 strikes, I had to move on after seeing my investment decline by 93%. So I had to make a smart move. And so I took, and still I was with Saitama. I only took out 50% of my of the 92. After 92% drop, I still took out only 4%. And
I do give kudos to Dr. Praveen. I've heard from a lot of people say that. Even he's saying it right now that when he was in Saitama, he was holding up, because I believe he held up to, like, I think it went up to like $70-something million, and then he held all the way until it went down to like $5 million. And that's kind of the reason why, I think that's part of the reason why Saitama and Terareum have bad blood, because, I think he just ended up taking his money out, his profits out, and he put it in Terareum. But at the end of the day, I mean, I am glad I'm learning this, but at the end of the day, like, I'm trying to figure out more Terareum stuff. Like, I don't really care about what Saitama's doing. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Terareum.
Moved on, and then when they couldn't deliver on the third time, that was, I think, 2nd of February.
Oh my God! Did this man? God, man. Now I see why the wolf pack is trying to tear them apart, bro. Okay, so first we got Milton saying that, everybody takes profit, even with Saitama, they take profit. Okay, that unnecessary. All right. And then
moved on. And then when they couldn't deliver on the third time,
when Saitama couldn't deliver on the third time, man, that's some shit I say. I'm a YouTuber. I say it. I cover the info. I cover the news, bro. Come on, bro. You're not supposed to say that, man. I'll even say I agree with what he's saying, but I do not agree that he should be saying it in the Terareum AMA, where they're supposed to be explaining why a huge sell-off happened, a big ass pre-sale wallet sold. Come on, bro. Bruh. Chat, what's going on, man? I feel like Terrarium, man. Ever since I invested in Terrarium, I feel like it's been a solid project. They have delivered every exchange. They delivered, it's no hyping. They stay transparent all the way up until now, right? With this whole Binance thing going on, we're trying to figure out what's going on. But as far as this AMA, man, come on, man. Yeah.
That was, I think, 2nd of February or second week of February. I had
that's a perfect quote, Adam. Had a chance to shine, but chose to smear, man. Especially when you already you already have people from Saitama community who just don't fuck with Terrarium. So you already have people who are literally waiting for this shit to just saying they were waiting for them to say yo, that Binance shit is not happening. They was already in here just, I ain't gonna lie, on a pettiness, and I'm not saying every Saitama owner, every community got some toxic motherfuckers. It's toxic motherfuckers in Terrarium, all right? But the fact that he's saying this, bro, it's kind of now you've given them a reason to just come for your neck, literally giving them reasons to come for your neck.
I had to take out my whole, excuse the light off, but take my second holding out, and leave the project.
Wow.
And, start this project.
So
And my question is pretty much, I'm a person who believes that everybody should hold whatever tokens that they want. But specifically, if you take this just from yesterday onwards into consideration, right? You see that non-holders of different communities making comments about what we are doing on the platform. That is pretty much, that's the first way of spreading FUD, right? Because they feel that we are a threat at the end of the day, because we have so much of technology coming up, and that's what we would do at the end of the day, right? We have been delivering from day one. We notified that this is going to happen, and this is what has happened. We said 5 exchange listings within the next 20 days. Unfortunately, one didn't get through, but we have already accomplished 4. And the next 20 days is going to be exchange listings coming up from different top exchanges. And we're also going to have our technology coming in very fast, and we have our office space getting completed over here in Chennai specifically.
Hey, yo, the AMA started going so south, Dr. Romana had to turn his camera off, man. He had to roll a spliff up real quick. He had to go on a smoke break. He was like, oh shit, they over here mentioning the Satama community, man. Let me go ahead and get a little smoke break. My man turned his camera off. No, I'm just fucking around. I get what he's trying to say, man, but even if we know you're probably talking about Saitama, I feel like it's more professional just not to mention them. Especially, like I said, when it's just like what they said, when it's your time to shine on your AMA, you're kind of choosing to smear. You're kind of choosing to smear them. Yeah.
None of the tokens do that, because we are a serious business. We need servers to run the business. That are being placed.
4 floors, complete 4 floors.
Said Terra didn't seek a war. Here's one thing people got to understand, and my bad, I know I'm pausing a lot. I'm going to just hop into it. People have to understand that there's literally a war going on right now in the world. Ukraine and Russia. It's an actual war. People are actually getting killed. And then it's kind of like you have the crypto world, and people are just trying to get that financial freedom, and it's just like we're destroying. I'm tired of seeing communities destroy each other before even reaching their highest potential. I've seen it with like SafeMoon, even though I feel like SafeMoon was just getting like blacklisted and just like crushed on by a lot of people. But I've seen it with so many communities that like they rather destroy each other than actually like try to just like grow with each other. Like I don't get it. I don't know.
We bought that complete and we're building out, and
So
that's what Milton was working on. So we have a brick and mortar place as our corporate.
There's questions. Yeah, I got questions about those ones too. So you guys are, I don't even have to ask the questions. You guys have got this.
But that's coming from Milton's pocket. Some of the most we haven't touched the marketing wallet, and most of the money for.
They said they haven't even touched the marketing wallet, man. Whoo! If y'all haven't touched the marketing wallet, that means it's gonna be a lot of. I'm hoping it's gonna be a lot of marketing coming. I'm talking about as soon as I step outside, I want to see 20 Terareum billboards. All right, I want to see Terareum commercials. Okay, if Crypto.com can get what's that dude? Matt Damon. All right, I want Brad Pitt or Denzel Washington. All right, I'm being dumb.
The listings have come out of my pocket, and if the investors are really that concerned, I'm willing to take that 180,000 hit myself and not put the investors at any type of jeopardy, because I'm fully invested in this project, and I have held the support lines not only for Terareum. People know that I held the support line for other Saitama many times.
God damn, man, that's the third time you gonna mention Saitama. Hold on, man. I gotta sweat. Hold on, man. Hold on. I gotta get into that. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Cause we out here like it's the Wild Wild West. All right, we out here like the Wild Wild West, man. So let me go ahead and just get my shit going in. Go ahead and play that way. God damn, see real quick. God damn it. It's out here in the Wild Wild West. It's kind of it's not the place you want to be. This is the third time my man mentioned Saitama, bro. Come on. God damn, it's the Wild Wild West out here. Holy shit. All right, man. Let me go and get strapped in, man. Get strapped in.
Even when it was crashing on Las Vegas night, I ran to my hotel room, and I actually I could not use the public Wi-Fi because public Wi-Fi at.
He said, so when is the money coming from He said, so where's the money? They said that they've paid for it. They paid for it out of their pockets. They said they haven't even used the marketing wallet yet.
MGM and security encryption, so I had to hook onto my mobile phone and use that Wi-Fi for security. So I was thinking very clearly, whereas everyone else was partying on the other side in the and I was putting almost like 137 ETH to stabilize the platform for Saitama. And I've done that at many other times. And over the 6 months, you start, it was like I was just putting money, into a bottomless, collapse. And no matter how much ETH I put, Ethereum.
God.
So, it was a transformation.
Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second, bro.
Smart choices towards the end.
Hold on. He's spinning around my chair.
Have you and Milton talked about maybe any protocols you guys are going to put in place or things when looking at future exchanges to maybe investors that might think something bad happened here? Like, how do we gain the trust back? Or
God. Oh my geez, bro. Come on, Dr. Praveen. Yo, here's the thing, yo. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I gotta take this hat off, though. Don't look at my hairline. Here's the thing with them mentioning Saitama so much, man. And like I said before, if anybody watched my like recent Saitama videos, I've even spoken on just the whole, just the fact of, as of right now, I'm down in my investment on Saitama. It's a lot of just delays and stuff going on, yada yada yada. I've even spoken on this, but at the end of the day, I'm just a YouTuber. I'm just the person that makes videos. I do not think it's cool for Dr. Praveen to like keep like bro, we get it, bro. You was trying to like you was a diamond hander, bro. We get it, bro. But that was your choice. Nobody told you to keep diamond handing it, bro. All right. Not after the first delay, the second one, or the fifth one, or the 10th one, bro. That was your decision. So I don't like how he's trying to just make it seem like, yo, I did everything I could for Saitama, but man, they just helpless. He said it almost felt like I was putting money into a bottomless pit, bro. Like, come on, man. God damn. That's some shit. Yo, that's some stuff that my crypto journey was saying. That's some shit that funny. Yo, shout outs to funny, man. I like that he accepts just he accepts who he is, right? That's some shit that Ronnie would say from my crypto journey, bro. Like to hearing it from Dr. Praveen, like come on, bro.
You start, it was like I was just putting money, into a bottomless glass, and no matter how much ETH I put, Ethereum. So, it was a transformation, and I had to make some smart choices towards the end.
Have you?
He said, isn't that a red flag that they are not using the marketing wallets, no FUD? You think it's a red flag that they're not using the marketing wallet? I mean, yo, my boy Master Snake coming in. Yo, much love. Shout out to my boy Master. That's my brother right there, man, from Twitch. All right, long time supporter. Shout out to my boy Master Snake. How you been, bro? I don't really look at that as a red flag. I only look at the devs not using the marketing wallet when there's no marketing being done. Which, when it comes to Terareum, I do know they have partnerships. There's a few YouTubers, like for instance, Awesome Austin and Crypto Stacker. They are partnered. So I'm assuming maybe the marketing wallet is being used on them because they do cover them, right? As far as any other marketing, I did see like one billboard that Dr. Ramana posted on Twitter. Okay, obviously billboards, especially if it's a billboard like in Times Square, bro, them motherfuckers be like $20,000 or something for like a day or whatever. They expensive. But other than that, I haven't seen, me personally haven't came across any marketing. But yeah, I only think Dev not using a marketing wallet is a red flag when there's no marketing at all. And I mean, even shit, when you go to other projects, right? And shit, now I gotta bring up Saitama. Now I gotta bring up Saitama to make a point. Even the Saitama devs mentioned that they don't have a marketing wallet and that they pay for everything out of their pocket. So I mean, the fact that they have pre-sales, for Terareum they have pre-sales. Shit, they better be paying for all they can pay for it. Go ahead and pay for it. I'm sure they got. Well, we know how many Dr. Praveen got, but he said he haven't used any. But it's no telling how many they got, all right? But as long as they got it to pay for out of their pocket, and it's getting done, that's cool. But I would like some more clarity, and just transparency as far as where the marketing is going, like what's being spent for the marketing wallet. Like I said, besides like these YouTubers and that one billboard, I would like to see more. And I guess exchange listings, right? He sent 180,000 to what he thought was Binance. I don't know how much those other exchange listings cost, but they are using the marketing wallet for that. He said, wait, so is the Terra AMA or Saitama? it's a Terama AMA. It's a Terareum. It's a Terareum AMA. They're talking about Terareum and Saitama. He said, I just bought some Saitama today, going to turn around. Bro, here's one thing, man, because I feel like there's a lot of people who just think I'm hoping Saitama's going to fall. People don't understand. I'm still holding Saitama. If I completely thought Saitama was like done for, like just a rug pull and shit, I would have been just took my remaining money and just accepted my L. I'm hoping Saitama get back on track because I can get my money back. But at the end of the day, I just know that it's gonna take longer. It's gonna take a while long before they start getting everything to go. And that's why personally I was like, you know what? I don't want to become like one of these people who just like constantly making just like just these like I don't look at them as FUD or negative videos. I look at them as what is it? Is it positive criticism or something like that? Yeah, I look at it as like positive criticism. Anytime I mention Saitama, I just do it to just, bro, why the fuck are we talking about Saitama, bro? God damn. The Terrareum devs got me talking about Saitama, bro. I'm trying to learn what's going on with Terrareum. Come on, jeez. Oh God. He said, "Been good, bro. Just chilling. Good to hear, brother. Glad you're doing good." Constructive criticism. Thank you, Abby. Teratama, new crypto out next. Yo, Teratama, y'all. Get the Teratama token going. Oh God, Teratama token. I'm just joking. Do not go make that token. It's probably somebody already about to make it, for all we know.
You and Milton talked about maybe any protocols you guys are going to put in place or things when looking at future exchanges to maybe investors that might think something bad happened here. Like, how do we gain the trust back, or is there protocols going to be in place to ensure that this doesn't happen again?
See, Austin, it's not about the protocols or the trust factor at the end of the day, right? We've been listed into 5 exchanges, just 4 exchanges today, and we've been doing the same amount of verification with all the exchanges. And in this matter specifically, right? You need to understand that, if I have an email ID specific to an .com, specifically saying Binance.us or YouTube or Apple, that means the people are affiliated with that company. We don't speak to people who says Binance.us at gmail.com or at yahoo.com. We are speaking to individuals who have a legit Binance US email address, right? And we are doing as much as all the verification that is required enough to to move the things forward. It's a listing at the end of the day. They didn't keep up their end. We have to take the legal actions. See, we did not post an email address which said Binance.us at gmail.com, and we didn't say that we didn't get listed in Binance. We made a post from listings at Binance.us. So anytime an entity's email ID is used, that implies that the entity is responsible for this. And that's how the legal proceedings are going to work, because we have Lindsay Crawford email ID for verification as well, right? So
see, he just said that he has Lindsay's, which is again, one of the employees or partners of Binance. He said he has her legit ID, to verify that the whole Binance transaction that occurred on email, through email, was legit. Ms. Jackson said, "I still have HODL now. Tara, I'm losing hope." I definitely feel your frustration. I can't even lie. It's happening just so often in crypto, and yeah, I feel like it's just one of the things that you kind of have to just just look out for and just gain more experience when it comes to just knowing everything. And I mean like everything, because I feel like some people hop into a crypto based off of a just like hype, or based off of like a friend of or family member just telling them that they made some money off it, so that person feel like they could make some money off it just the same. And I feel like that's why me personally, when I cover cryptos, I gotta know everything that's going on. I gotta know, like, I want to know what's everything that's going on, so I can get that 100% like confirmed just opinion of what I think about, or just how much potential or how legit it can be. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired of but that's a part of crypto, honestly. It's kind of like there's no other places I could think of, and besides crypto, where you can make $10,000 or $100,000 in a week or a month. So it's kind of just like, it's a blessing and a curse for sure. You know.
Wow.
There's
Okay.
only so much verification that can be done at the end of
Yeah, do your own research for sure.
the day, right? Because if you get a mail from Milton at Terrarium, that means that I'm mailing you. If you need to get me myself verified, you're going to reach out to me in LinkedIn or in Twitter to establish that conversation, or we're going to have a call or a Zoom call. But we have done all that aspect. That Binance people don't do Zoom calls; they only communicate via emails.
So wow. So he just answered my question. He said Binance don't do Zoom calls. Oh, you know why though? They wow. But if you think about it though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I got to be 100% honest. The reason why Binance probably don't do Zoom calls is because of what because of what the CEO of Terareum is doing right now. The deal went sideways, or there may have been a miscommunication, right? And instead of him just being patient and trying to like continue to reach out to them, he went ahead and posted the email anyways. So at the end of the day, I feel like that backfires. It definitely backfires on Milton, all right, the CEO of Terareum. It definitely backfires on him. Because at the end of the day, like I can see Binance not wanting to do Zoom calls, because imagine they're doing a Zoom call and a person probably like recording the Zoom call and yada yada yada. So it's like if he's already like leaking an email, imagine like that already tells me he probably would leak a Zoom call recording. I'm just saying that's probably why Binance don't do Zoom calls, because of what he did yesterday. Being honest.
For some safety reasons or some kind of reasons, but unfortunately, they didn't keep up their end, and we have to take it in a legal platform, and we're going to provide them all the proof necessary. And it looks like an apple, tastes like an apple. It is an apple, so we're just going to.
I know, man, but the apple got a worm in it, bruh. It look like an apple and it tastes like an apple, but the apple might got a worm in it right now, man. Got a worm in it. Waylon said, he said, I think Terareum is a great project and they will recover from this hiccup. They just need to stop the bashing and continue to produce results and rebuild the confidence of the community. For sure. I feel like they were doing an amazing job not mentioning any of the just toxicness going in the community, just going on Twitter and stuff. I feel like they were on the right path with that. And I feel like everything they were doing to just, be the better person and, just, be professional. They literally just like threw that all away during this AMA. Why? Because they mentioned Saitama not once, not twice, not 3 times, but like 4 times. So it's kind of like you gotta pick a side, man. You either gonna talk shit, or you either just gonna be professional. All right, this back and forth thing, I don't think it really works out. Yeah. Do I think Terareum? Because I mean, we are 30 minutes in, even though we need 30 minutes more to finish. Do I think this is gonna just like? Do I think Terareum's done? No, I don't think Terareum's done. I've seen so many crypto communities. I've seen Saitama. I've seen XRP. I've seen SafeMoon. I've seen HODL token. I've seen so many communities. As long as the community is strong, regardless of the price, regardless of the delays, regardless of the whatever, that project still has a chance. But it's just like it's all up to the it's really all up to the team and also the community. But mostly the team when it comes to delivering on their promises and everything else, right? So I feel like Terareum, they could, at the end of the day, like somebody was saying earlier, they did get listed on 4 exchanges in one day. That's pretty awesome. It's just as of right now, this Binance drama, it's outweighing the 4 exchange listings. But I'm sure once, a few days from now and we get some more better news, I'm sure that'll kind of start, outweighing it. And, that's when Terareum can kind of get back on its, natural, just organic growth and just trend. And yeah I feel like they still got a chance. I mean, this is Terareum's like first hiccup. All right, this is the first time they dropped the ball. All right, they ain't gonna get a spanking yet, but they do have to keep in mind, I got the belt, and I'm not gonna give them too many chances. I'm tired of giving tokens too many chances. So this is their first hiccup, but it ain't gonna be too many. All right, I do love the project and everything, but the project ain't shit if the developers is fucking up.
Do it that way. So,
no, thanks for answering the question. That was good. Thank you.
Where there are 2 major factors, it's trust and competence. And when you're running
Sorry for my bad language.
a technology company at this level, you have to have both, and you have to have a vision, you have to have a game plan. We try our best to stick to the roadmap, and I think we're moving forward in a very safe and stable pattern. You can always say about the dumps or, you know, profit taking, whatever it may be, but it has nothing. We cannot control that. This is America. This is a free country. You're able to invest anytime that you want. You can take out your money anytime that you want. Thank God. You know, we're still free as a country and not under the rule or tyranny of someone telling you what to do with your money.
All right, so I've got some questions about the new exchanges.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Before we go into this next segment, I'm gonna read some more questions. He said they feel like their back was against the wall to not let people down. They shouldn't have said anything and hyped it up like they did. TS not a lose if you don't sell. Yeah, it's true. I don't recall seeing anything that they put out that it would be Binance. Well, you talking about the Terareum team? Oh my God, I literally made like the last 3-4 videos. I literally made like just videos like breaking down all the clues that was pointing to the whole Binance listing. Right, it's the most obvious one was when, you know, Milton, the CEO of Terareum, he was in the Telegram and he said that we plan on getting listed on I'm sorry. He pretty much said that this next top exchange is going to be bigger than KuCoin. KuCoin is a ranked number 6 exchange on the CoinMarketCap website. So we instantly knew it was going to be some exchange better than that, right? And then it was just a bunch of other tweets that I've seen from like other team members of Terareum, and it was the one biggest one that I've seen was when they said that we're going to get listed on pretty much we're going to get listed on the most sought out exchange. Which exchange is the most sought out exchange? Binance. So that's why I pretty much tied everything together. I'm like, all right, Binance, let's get it. But of course, kind of crumbled, or it did crumble. So to the email, I just want Terra to be as legit, professional, on point like Safe Moon. Yeah, I agree. I agree, man. And yeah, like I said, 100% honest. I love Terareum. I feel like it has a lot of potential. I feel like the developers were just on point up until this AMA. I gotta grill them. I'm not gonna lie. The whole just them, you know, bringing up Saitama, really unnecessary. Really unnecessary. As far as, you know, him just jumping the gun and just posting that people that Binance listed us, even though Binance didn't even post it on their platform, on their Twitter account. God, I didn't like that. I did not like that. Because if anybody who's been in crypto, you don't have to be in crypto for a couple of years. You be in crypto for a couple months. People know that huge announcements like that are going to cause a huge pump. So for him to just be like, man, F this, I'm about to just post it. And a bunch of people who are either, you know, buying in on the hype, which, I mean, you can also say it's their fault because you don't never want to just buy in on no hype because that's the riskiest shit you can do. But at the same time, it's like, you know, like you should know that's going to cause a super pump. And then when it's not even like, yo, I'll even give y'all, because I noticed they keep bringing up Saitama and Saitama yada this time. Honestly, what he did right here was equal to what Saitama did for the Las Vegas event. I'm not gonna lie. They knew Saitama wasn't ready during the Las Vegas event, and he knew damn well Binance wasn't listing Terareum, but he still posted it. So if you think about it, like, bro, you did the same shit, bro. The same shit. Yeah, I hope he learns from this mistake. Like I said before, like, I have a lot of just like I said, I see the potential, and oh my God, do I see the potential? But at the end of the day, if the developers aren't doing what they're supposed to do, then it's kind of like it don't matter how much potential this thing has. So I'm hoping they learn from this, man. hoping they learn. Just focus on Terrarium. We don't care about what site. Don't tell us what Saitama doing, man. That they got their own developer team over there. Don't tell us what, I don't know, Dogecoin. Don't tell us tell us what Terrarium is doing. I'm invested in Terrarium. All right. If I want to figure out what's going on with Saitama, I'll go over to the Saitama side. All right. What's going on now, Lemus? What's going on, Lemus? Says, what's going on, buddy? Long time no see. What's going on with you, brother? Says, why comment on legal actions that may hinder future possibility of getting listed on Binance? Yeah, yeah. He was saying a few things where I was like, even him just saying like we're gonna take legal action. When you say something like that, bro, like that already comes off as like a threat. Like I don't get why he was saying like we're gonna take legal action. And but later on, like I did. Because like I said, I only watched 5 minutes of the beginning. I only caught like 5 minutes of the end. I did remember him saying something like he's going to try to like have a positive approach with the Binance, thing. And I feel like that's the best way to go. But Cliff is very cautious and calculated. Cliff is a pretty good CEO. I'm not going to lie. Cliff is a pretty good, overall good CEO, man. I ain't gonna lie though, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not, because I'm gonna be doing what they're doing. Cliff is a good CEO. Let's go back to Terrarium.
There are questions in the community. Do we know if the new exchanges, will they be participating in reflections? Will it contribute to the burn? And the other side of that is, does the contract, the way it's set up with the tax and the reflections burn, those fees, does that inhibit us from being on any major exchanges?
Basically, Dean, any exchange that allows reflection,
Give me 1 second. My bad, y'all. Gotta get some water. Rewind a little bit.
Under the rule of tyranny of someone telling you what to do with your money.
All right, so I've got some questions about the new exchanges.
Mm-hmm.
There are questions in the community. Do we know if the new exchanges, will they be participating in reflections? Will it contribute to the burn? And the other side of that is, does the contract, the way it's set up with the tax and the reflections burn, those fees, does that inhibit us from being on any major exchanges?
Basically, Dean, any exchange that allows reflection, we already had this discussion with our team earlier. Certain exchanges don't allow reflections or burns to happen. It just happens individually, like a token by itself, which has no tokenomics at all, a plain token. So those exchanges, we're not going to leave them just for that case. We're going to have our listings made in that platforms as well. So there's always opportunity in Uniswap and other exchanges that provides reflections and rewards at the same time, to be added to the wallets. So any exchange that offers that, we are taking it. Any exchange that does not offer that, we're just making a plain listing with them. So
I'm glad he answered that question, because I was actually wondering the same thing. I was wondering if like top exchanges would even want to deal with like the tokens that have the whole like tokenomics and you earning more for holding, and he literally just answered it. He said, of course you have some exchanges that might not do the whole tokenomic feature thing, but he's not oh god, I love that answer. He actually answered that pretty good. He's pretty much saying that he's not excluding any crypto exchange just because they're not offering the tokenomics as far as like the percentage, the whatever percentage for holding. I like his answer on that, because at the end of the day, especially like Binance, if Binance don't offer that, it's kind of like, who cares? Binance is the top exchange in the world. If we can get on Binance, who cares about reflections? All right, if you really want reflections, and I feel like people who really want reflections, if it's that like, because at the end of the day, reflections are good, right? Especially like if you can get a token to, have so much just like high volume, like high volume and stuff. Obviously the bigger reflections, but at the end of the day, it's kind of like you really want the reflections, just have a Coinbase wallet, have a Trust wallet, or something like that. He said Binance is the tip volume producing exchange. Once you get Binance on board, all the rest will follow. Same thing happened with Shiba Inu. Exactly, Wayland. That's why it is so important as far as getting listed on Binance. Literally. Once Coinbase, Crypto.com, Gemini, all those other like crypto exchanges, once they see the top dog, right, the number one exchange list the token, that's when they immediately just their antennas go up and they're eyeing like that project and like, wait, why exactly is Binance hopping on it? And they're hopping on it before us. Maybe we should list it so we can get in there, So it's kind of like that's why it is it's always trying to go on Binance. I mean, it's a win-win. There's no losses there. It says, I am concerned now that other big exchanges will look at this and say, no, we don't need that headache. One thing I will say, just because someone else said the same thing, and I was thinking this myself, but keep in mind, Shiba Inu had a lot, and I mean Shiba Inu had a lot of just FUD around it, or just drama around it, right? Because for one, Shiba Inu was so big because for one, people knew that it was like the the token that was pretty much calling out Dogecoin. Is pretty much saying that's going to be the the better Dogecoin, and also because we didn't know who the developer was. The Sheep development team wasn't doxed, right? That was another big reason why people was like, yo, man, like y'all investing into a meme coin that's just a rip off of Dogecoin. You guys don't know who the development team is. So imagine what Binance was thinking with all that negative news and all that just like negativity of that token going on Twitter. And I know the CEO of Binance, CZ, he stays on Twitter. So I know it wasn't no day that he just didn't see it. But at the end of the day, she still got listed, right? I just know that when it comes to these type of situations where, Milton has said multiple times he's going to take legal action, like him, and like I said, him just saying that, like I wouldn't even say legal action, but I would just say like we're going to just reach out to Binance and just try to straighten things out. When you say take legal action, bro, it just sounds like you trying to sue a motherfucker. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. It just sounds like you just trying to sue a person or call a person out like I'm about to take legal action. But yeah. Thank you for the info. No problem. What's going on, Mo? Everyone, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday night. Make sure to follow me on Twitter. I will follow you back. Twitter is the best way to reach out to me. All right, you can slide in my DMs. All right. So I remember waiting for a Shiba swap with you. You remember them days, man? It was crucial. I was even scared because I was putting my entire platform, on the line, just saying like, yo, I don't think it's a scam, y'all. There was a lot of days where I'm like, damn, man, like I really hope it's not a scam because we don't know who these people are. But at the end of the day, I'm like, I think it's really true. I'm like, I think they, and luckily it happened. But now, I mean, of course, that isn't always the case. It's a lot of undoxed cryptocurrencies out there, especially meme coins that you don't know the devs, and as soon as you know it, the rug right beneath you is gone. It's pulled.
We're just widening out the options so that many people can get on board with us.
Okay. Can we get an update on the Terareum exchange?
Terareum exchange, the work is going very well right now. We're going to have our lead developers start their work in our entity platform because we are getting into the high secure zone for the centralized exchange right now, and that's why we are setting up the office at a very, very fast pace. So I need the office running in the next 20-25 days in order to cater them into the workflow and start with the entire the more intricate stuff as we are moving into the exchange. So as we're moving into the completion of the exchange.
Yo, oh my God, I've been waiting. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. This AMA, it was some things that I was just like, it was some things that I was kind of like, God damn, that was dropped the ball on there. All right, but I'm hearing some great news for Terareum, man. I can't lie. I'm hearing some great news for Terareum. the fact that he just said that their exchange, for one, he said they're still trying to set up the office and stuff. And I haven't even made this video, but I'll tell you all, you got to keep this a secret. No, I'm just playing. Don't keep it a secret. Spread it out there. The offices that they plan on, putting in certain locations, it's 3 areas, right? I just got done looking this up. It's 3 areas. One of the areas is in Dubai, right? Another area is in Wyoming, and another area is going to be in Tamil Nadu. And when I looked it up, Tamil Nadu is the 4th richest area in India, right? The 4th wealthiest area in India, right? And then when I looked it up, obviously Dubai, even with the whole, just like we just seen the Dubai Expo thing, right? Dubai is big when it comes to crypto, but even more so, what was this right here? I can even probably show y'all this real quick. I'm gonna show y'all this real quick, man, because I feel like nobody really talking about this. So, again, what Milton just said, right? What Milton just said as far as setting up the offices. I'm about to show y'all everything right here. All right. So he said he planned on setting up offices. Wait, let me go to here. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. This is important, yo. This is important for Terareum. I believe he said, was it the headquarters or offices? Or it's the same shit. Headquarters is offices. Let me see. But when I seen this though, I'm like, yo, this can be huge. What's going on? Let me read the comments. What the hell? This is gonna be huge for Terareum, y'all. I'm telling y'all now. It said the going legal part has to do with regaining that 180 grand if they don't end up getting listed. No. I get that, Barry. I get I get everything he's saying about going about it. I'm just saying he has to be careful with his words about how he says it. Come to say, like, a lot of times people say like we're gonna take legal action and they did the breach. He's pretty much making it seem like Binance like tried to finesse them and shit. It's like that's not. If Binance gets wind of this, they're not gonna like those words. Is all I'm saying. I get what he's saying as far as the $180,000 they sent. Completely understand that. I'm just saying he has to approach it with a positive and respectful way, right? We talking about the top exchange in the world. We ain't talking about a rank 20. All right, we ain't talking about a rank 50. You talking about the #1 crypto exchange in the world. All right, so it's kind of like you got to put some respect on their name. Let me see where. Can you guys even see this on the stream? I have to fix this real quick. So he mentioned the whole like Terra exchange, right? That's going to be huge, and he also mentioned the Terra pool. That's going to be huge, right? The launch pad. That's going to be dope. Where is it at? Let me see. Is it right here? Where is it at? Give me a second, y'all. Y'all don't want to miss this, man. You do not want to miss this. Where is it? I don't know why. Every time I try to come and find it, I can't find it. What the heck? Every time I try to come back and find this part, bro, I cannot find it. Oh, God. All right, whatever. Or I can't find it right now. I don't know why every time I come here I can't find it, but somewhere in the white paper they said they plan on setting up offices or headquarters. Oh, here we go. I found it. All right, yo. So this is one thing I feel like is going to be huge for Terareum, and not from what I can tell, I haven't heard anyone else mention this yet. But this is going to be huge if everything is executed. Of course, it looks good now, but we need execution to happen. All right. And like I said before, the Terareum team, they've been solid ever since day one. They've only dropped the ball, I would say, right now, but they still got time to pick the ball back up. Right here it says the Terareum LLC plans to establish its offices in Wyoming, USA, Dubai, Silicon Oasis, and Tamil Nadu in India, right? It says Terareum India headquarters will function as our core business hub, which would house our employees and technology, an example, server units and maintenance teams. All right, so first of all, I went to Google, I looked up just like why would they set up these offices in these certain areas. Dubai, I kind of had a feeling why already. These other two, I wasn't familiar with. So first off, right, when we come right here, you come over here where it says Tamil, was it Tamil Nadu? Tamil Nadu. I hope I'm not butchering the name. But when we look right here, right, it says Tamil Nadu is the second richest and wealthiest state in the Indian Union. I said the fourth. I was wrong. It's the second. My bad. Tamil Nadu is the second richest and wealthiest state in the Indian Union and is the most industrialized state in the country. More than 60% of the state urbanized, accounting around 10.6% of the urban population in the country, while only comprising 6% of India's total population. So, bam, that's already like a bomb right there, right? Moving on to the Dubai thing, right? Like I said, we're already kind of familiar with Dubai just for the whole fact of like the Dubai Expo and everything. We know that, like, and just overall the fact that Dubai is like freaking wealthy, and you know, but right here, even I looked it up right here. It says Dubai. It says Dubai passes first crypto law, sets up watchdog for virtual assets. All right, and then was it a program down here? Not a program, paragraph. Yeah, and then this was on March 15th. This is something that recently happened. So that's another bum. Like they're trying to set up in areas that are just not just random areas that are just like They're trying to set up their offices in like some amazing places, right? And then last but not least, Wyoming. It says Wyoming wants to be the crypto capital of the US, right? Scroll down here. I'm gonna show y'all this paragraph real quick. Where is it at? Here we go. It says the states rally to become, I'm gonna start over again. The states rally to become the friendliest, some would say most permissive place in the country for crypto speculators appears to have worked, at least in some aspects. And then they said two major crypto companies, Ripple, which is XRP, valued at $10 billion in December 2019, and Kraken. We're familiar with Kraken. It's a top 10 exchange. Valued at $4 billion in February 2019, have partially set up shop in state. So those two multi-billion-dollar companies, right, already set up in Wyoming, and Terareum is actually planning on setting up one of their places in Wyoming. Why? Again, because Wyoming wants to be the crypto capital of the U.S. They're trying to set up offices in some of the just best areas. All right, so, and I'm going over this because he just mentioned like them, you know, setting up offices and, you know, taking like another month for like, you know, get the exchange and stuff going and this, that, and the third. He said Terareum has all eyes on them right now. This hiccup can be a great thing. It could be a great thing for them if they capitalize on this opportunity. While all eyes are on them, bad press is good press when handled right. He's speaking facts, man. He's speaking facts. He says, so they paid $180,000 to get listed on Binance. I don't understand this where it's mentioned anywhere outside the AMA. Well, they mentioned it in the AMA. They mentioned it earlier, like right at the beginning of the AMA. He mentioned he sent them $180,000, and I believe out of his own pocket, because they said they haven't even been using the marketing wallet like that. He says many investors didn't know who Terareum was until Binance situation came up. You're right, Wailing. You're actually right, bro. You're actually right. But going back to what you said, bad press is good press when handled correctly, right? Yeah, if Terareum can pick it up, right? And I'll even use Saitama as an example. Anyone who's been in Saitama, it's been so many just like ups and downs as far as like stuff, right? Even right now, you still have a lot of people who are holding on to their Saitama. They're waiting for the app to fully be functional, fully be like the staking to happen. What is it? The Apple Pay, the bank transfer. They're waiting for like site of realty. So as long as you still got people who believe in the project and the devs actually start delivering, always got a chance to come back. So yeah, they definitely got to capitalize on this for sure, though. For sure. Yeah, you're right. Gotta prove, gotta they have to let their work speak for their reputation for sure.
Okay, so this new office space that you're building out, people want to know if we can get a virtual tour of it when it's set up, your progress
Absolutely.
status updates, what that would look like.
Absolutely, absolutely. See, we're working on this right now. See, it's just the building floor right now. So we have to set up the servers. We have to set up the workflow for all the employees on board. Certain sections of the offices would not be disclosed out for security reasons. Example, server rooms or how it looks like we cannot show it out. But the workflow by itself and the premises we can.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool.
Security
And-
is a key priority at the
Yo,
end.
Barry,
of
why
the
you
day,
laughing at
right?
me? Because I'm into Saitama again.
Anytime, generally not many people disclose where the servers are kept for safety reasons. So based on certain aspects. So we are having a different location as well in order to cater for the security reasons also. So we can show the workflow at any point. Yes.
Okay. The exchange, the estimate time to completion on that one was late second quarter, early third quarter. Is that time frame correct, or is that still
Correct, and we are still at the same timeline right now. Any changes to that will be notified because as on date, we're going as per the game plan. And the next 50 days, we are going to have a launch pad called as Terareum launching. So a great amount of technology
It's a
getting on board.
pre-sale platform.
It's a pre-sale platform, yes. Like
Yo, let's go. Yo, the Terrapool Launchpad. He said it's a pre-sale platform. That's gonna be dope. I wonder if people I wonder if people would have to have Terrareum to trade for these pre-sale tokens. Regardless, bro, anytime I hear launch pads, bro, even when it comes to SideMask, like the fact that SideMask, they plan on having like, what is it, the Lucky Roo token, Side of Realty. I've always been interested in just like these launch pad type of like ideas, because I feel like that gives people the chance. Like if you know what you're doing when it comes to those launch pad tokens, those like first day releases and stuff, you can make some really good money on those. That's what I'm looking forward to.
basically like a launch pad.
okay? I'm gonna pop over now and look at the roadmap and some milestones that are upcoming and just kind of quiz you about those. There is a 10,000 holder burn
Correct.
of one quad. People are asking, so there's the number that we get from Dex Tools and from Etherscan are separated by about 600, 700 wallets. What is the
Correct.
official source you'll be using for that?
Etherscan.
Etherscan.
Yes.
Okay. And so that's currently displaying about 9,200 wallets. When that burn takes place, people want to know if that will trigger reflections or if it just gets sent to a dead wallet.
We will be reducing the supply on it, so there would not be any reflections getting there on board. Etherscan.
Burn
Correct.
of one quad. People are asking, so there's the number that we get from Dex Tools and from Etherscan are separated by about 600, 700 wallets. What is the
Correct.
official source you'll be using for that?
Etherscan.
Etherscan.
Yes.
Okay. And so that's currently displaying about 9,200 wallets. When that burn takes place, people want to know if that will trigger reflections or if it just gets sent to a dead wallet.
We will be reducing the supply on it, so there would not be any reflections getting there on board. We would be reducing the supply. It happens from the deployer wallet. So over the period of time to 100,000 holders, we would be reducing a total quantity of 3.5 quadrillion tokens in total. So that's a good amount. That's a very large amount of tokens that is being wiped out from the total circulation by itself. So
it would be about 7% of the remaining
Correct.
supply, right? Because
Correct.
50% burned initially.
Correct.
All right. So people.
Yo, that's a lot of burn. That's a lot of tokens about to be burned. Okay, still got something to go. I still got something to go. Yo, do me a favor, everybody, go over to my Twitter account. I'm out there, retweet out the live stream again. Do me a favor and hit that like and retweet. I love you guys forever. Appreciate the support. Yeah, reaction, tune in. Yeah, I'll just send that right now. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna send real quick. Don't get in trouble with YouTube for. Oh my god. You can't curse on YouTube. But you're right. Need to chill. Yeah. I'll chill a bit. Yo, it's funny. Oh man. I don't know, because it's cute and never resting crypto market can be exhausting. Hey, no problem, man. Alright, my bad, y'all. I'm gonna read some comments and then I'm gonna go back to the video. So what y'all thinking about all this stuff so far, man? What y'all thinking about this stuff? So your reaction when Buddy said everyone would know about Terra now? Oh, yeah. Nah, bro. Like that is true. I'm sure a lot of people who probably weren't even like eyeballing Terareum, I'm sure they probably are looking at it now. You know, because at the end of the day, like whether people are invested into or not, people are going to tune in just to see if it is a scam or if it's legit. So it's kind of like what he was saying earlier. If the Terareum team could just pull everything together and get the ball rolling again and just start, pulling everything out, that'll be good. That'll be good. And then it can actually, like, just like he was saying, some like bad news can be turned into good news if you just handle it quickly, right? So what page did you find where the headquarters would be located on the white paper? Let me see. It's on page it's page 3. It's on page 3. It's the last paragraph on page 3. Yo, Terareum could be huge, bro. Yo, real talk, man. Like, first off, I'm just tired of just being down in my money in general. Like, I don't like at this point, bro. Like I was thinking this in my head. I'm like, imagine if like Terareum and Saitama and just every other cryptocurrency just like actually was cool with each other, bro. Like crypto will actually be like well, I won't say entire because it's still you still have like some rug pulls and all yada. But I feel like the fact that these two projects, they're both doxed, right? They both have huge communities, even though Saitama's way bigger, but Terareum's still growing, trying to get there. It's like, imagine if Terareum and Saitama was just on the same page. I feel like a simple tweet between them, or a simple, like, imagine like they did like a Zoom call, because I can see the bad blood they have between each other, but imagine if they were just like, yo, just clean slate, forget all the bullshit, man. Let me wish you well on your project. I'm not gonna speak on your project at all no more. Like, then vice versa, I'm gonna wish you well to your project. I'm gonna tell the community, let's focus on us. Like that, something like that alone, I don't expect it to just completely stop just the toxicness going back and forth, but I'm sure it'll help, right? Because at the end of the day, like, we all here for the same reason. We all here for the same reason, bro. So wish you all well. Nearly 3 a.m. here. Yo, Richard, thank you for tuning in, man. My bad for this super late stream. But I woke up so freaking early, and I ended up taking a nap. So it's kind of like I just have to. And I'm fat. Yo, I just started like fasting. Oh my god, bro. Oh god, I do not like it. I do not like fasting. So it's just my sleep schedule is weird, and yeah. But thank you for tuning in, man. Honestly, I appreciate the support. Yeah, go get some rest, man. Appreciate it. Cool. See, I don't think he's willing to reveal the physical address for security reasons. You talking about for the oh yeah, for sure. For sure. You talking about the like the offices and stuff? Yeah, I wouldn't do that shit either. Like you can see how like toxic people are online. I'd be damned if like I would just be like, yo, this is you know this is unless, I don't know if you're talking about the I don't know if you're talking about the I don't know if you're talking about the wallet address or the Terareum office address, but I understand why he won't do both of them, honestly.
Want to know in the phase 2 Terra pool, can you give us an overpool of Terra pool and what to expect?
An overpool, Terra pool.
So everybody who participated in our pre-sale used a platform called as Poolo. The technology that we are incorporating is from all the launchpads, the benefits that we saw from all the launchpads, the utility that we gained from all the launchpads, making it an open platform for any new exchange to get listed, basically providing a launchpad so that new exchanges, new tokens can start their, process by getting on board with Terrapool.
So this is essentially a place that new launch tokens can do like their pre-sale or.
Correct.
Okay. And I'm assuming, would we be working in that case with projects that Terareum would be listing, or would those just be helping them to launch onto the DeFi space?
Absolutely. See, we're all about building connections, and that's what we've been doing all this time, right? So, launching a new token implies that there is a possibility for them to be listed into an exchange as well as we launch. So we are maintaining good terms and connections with all the exchanges that we have done so far, and any new tokens getting listed, absolutely, why not?
Well, any of the actual. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. For example, for the pre-sale for Terrareum, there was 5 days.
Yo, thanks for that follow, Waylon. Appreciate it. Appreciate you all tuning in too. He said, thanks fam, last paragraph page 3. Yeah, I got you. He said fasting heals the body, helps with some cancers as well if you eat right, cut the carb. Yeah, bro, I looked at all the benefits that fasting, helps with, but it's just, this is like my day 2. So I'm like, I'm a newbie. Like I'm fresh. I'm fresh. I'm fresh into it. So I'm just like, oh, like my stomach's growling now, and I just ate it. Like I'm like, oh goodness. But yeah, it's definitely I plan on doing it for like, a month or 2.
And I think there was only 60 example for the pre-sale for Terrareum, there was 5 days, and I think there was only 66 or 67% of buys. So 33% went unsold. Compared to CoinViewCap a few days ago, they gave 5 days, but it filled up in less than a day, if I'm correct. So they gave, it filled up within a day, 1,500 ETH.
Yeah.
So there's more interest in projects, giving opportunities to great projects, and that's what we're trying to promote here.
So their whole launchpad thing, they're pretty much going to be planning on bringing on new tokens, allowing them to have pre-sales for people, right? And of course, if you're into Terareum, you're most likely going to be the first one, who hear about it. I feel like that's cool. They actually, from what I'm gathering, they're not like charging them or anything for the listing. It's because it seemed like I believe Crypto Stacker just asked Milton, like, what are they gonna have to do? He said, I think he just said like they're pretty much just free to just come on there. I'm all about that, just free, showing some love. But I do feel like I guess at the end of the day, he is right. It can just grow a type of like partner, like some type of partnership or relationship with another community, because at the end of the day, whoever they plan on, like, allowing to come on their platform for the pre-sales, that same community could probably, just, spread love, talking about Terrarium and bring more eyes in, to the Terrarium project. So I guess the whole thing as far as like them maybe having to pay a fee or something isn't necessary, because it's still kind of like a, we scratch your back, you scratch ours type thing. That's cool. That's cool. This is always wish we all get our Lambos soon. I know, man. We do for the Lambos. We do for the Lambos, man. Right now we got the Scooby Doo van, man. We're rolling in the Scooby Doo van right now. So I'm praying the price don't go back up yet. I get paid on Friday. Yo, same here. Same. I'm not gonna lie. Before I even started the AMA, and don't get me wrong, I know I'm pausing a lot. We only got like 12, was it 12, 20? We only got like 25 minutes left or something. I'm hoping the price stay like this for a while too, because I'm planning on putting on more. Before I watched the AMA, I'm like, oh man, I was waiting to see where the floor price is going to be, and I wanted to see what's going on with the whole Binance thing, and like, pretty much just make sure this wasn't no pump fake. Like they actually had contact with Binance, and after going over everything that he mentioned, I really do believe that he believes he was in contact with Binance, right? I do believe that. I really do believe that, right? Even with the whole, just all these other exchanges just coming in, and then him pretty much saying that like Binance was going to be, or Binance.us was going to be the top exchange, right? And then these other exchanges were going to be like the, just the little add-on exchanges that also going to help us in volume. I really believe him. I really do believe that he was, sending the money and doing this and doing that. And, he was really trying to get that Binance listing for us. But I do not agree with what he did as far as pinning it when it wasn't confirmed. Even though he said that they've been talking back and forth with the Binance listing, they've been going back and forth days and days, maybe weeks or whatever. The fact that Binance did not announce it first, you should have waited. You should have waited, my guy. But I hope he learns from this and we can move on. And I am glad that I'm seeing a lot more just potential in here. The launch pad, that can be dope. That can be amazing. I'm already ready to hop. Well, I'm not ready right now. I'm still trying to get some stuff going, and then I'll be ready to hop into these Terra pool launch pads. They set up the offices and stuff. I gotta make a video on that. These other listings that plan on actually listing us, even though they made the announcements, they haven't actually listed us yet. So yeah, man. I mean, now I'm at this point where I'm still fully in. Like I said before, I haven't sold not one Terrarium token. I also haven't bought any yet. Also because I got my funds together. I would just buy them now, but I'm gonna just wait a little bit longer. I might scrape something up tonight, just see where the price is. Currently at 8045. It's pretty low. It's pretty low from where the all-time high was for a quick second, and where that huge, like not huge, but we were like around like the 0.7 range. That was kind of like the natural price we were at. It's still pretty good. This is still a pretty good dip. I'm gonna give it another day. Let everybody who want to talk shit about it, let them talk shit, okay? And then just kind of let it, just kind of like high school, man. It's kind of like high school. It's like the person who, I don't know, got pantsed on Monday, if on Friday somebody already is getting made fun of or some shit. Like, you know how high school drama is, man. Sooner or later, it's just going to just kind of go away. Then, hopefully we get back on track. He says, go Volt. He says you can do it so fasting gets easier. Just make sure your sodium and potassium levels are up so you don't get headaches from transformation taking place. Oh, I actually heard somebody say that in the video, but I haven't really been doing it. Now, when it comes to potassium, I do eat bananas. I love bananas, like one of my favorite fruits. But as far as the salts, I think I'm lacking on the salt. I don't know. For breakfast, I eat like turkey bacon that has a good amount of sodium, but I haven't been eating that lately because I just ran out. I eat egg whites. I believe egg whites have a bit of sodium. What else? Like I said, I eat the bananas, so I'm good with the potassium. I do have natural like vitamins and stuff that I take care of. And I think when dinner, I usually put like some like seasoning or something. It's like a little season pack that just have different seasonings. So I think I might be good, but I don't know. I kind of been feeling lightheaded a little bit. I don't know. Yo, Paulo Crow coming in with the $10 tip. Thank you, man. He says, Vote Army paying a visit. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I have been seeing Vote, but I haven't been covering it. Why? You see why, all right? It's kind of like I have so much content. I probably have like 50 videos. I'm probably behind 50 videos, but when something like this is popping off, it's kind of like I have to just put my main focus on this. And also because I'm like I feel like I'm hella late to vote, you know. So it's kind of just like I'm kind of just like, you know, sticking to what I feel like I'm more so early in. Not saying that Vote is, you know, like don't have nothing else to prove. I be seeing y'all on Twitter, man. I be seeing the Vote Army. Yo, what? Goddamn. What the fuck? Yo, the Vote Army. Yo, my goodness, bro. Yo, why can't every crypto community be like this, man? There's no drama, all right? No drama. Everybody coming in. You know, God, what the hell? Yo, I appreciate all the love, y'all. Please, do not feel obligated to donate, all right? Do not feel obligated to donate. I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it and just be like, all right, yo, I'm about to cover y'all tomorrow. If I have just more time, oh my God, these motherfuckers are not playing. What the fuck? Oh my God, bro. Y'all try, yo, crypto fam, y'all see this? Yo, bro, they about to have me in here feeling bad, bro. They about to put my back to the wall. They about to put my, they trying to put my back to the wall, bro. It's so many donations, bro. I can't even keep up. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Yo, my goodness, man. The Vote Army, bro. Vote Inu. Like I said before, there's a lot of cryptos that I haven't covered on my channel yet, but I do see y'all. I know that what is it? Holistic. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Holistic Crypto. He was the first YouTuber I've seen like covering it. I've seen he had like the partnership with y'all. I think that's awesome, man. I think people need to start making it less of a, oh my God, bro. I can't. Bro, that's enough. That's enough. Yo, you show me too much love, man. You show me too much love, man. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. I'm not gonna lie though. When it comes to the Vote Inu Army, I haven't heard anything negative about y'all, man. Whatever y'all doing over there, I don't know if it's just like it's the full moon or y'all doing some ritual. Whatever y'all doing, keep doing it. Cause I ain't seen not one negative comment about y'all. Y'all going hard, man. I'm not gonna lie. He said we have the best community. God, oh my God, bro. What the fuck? Yo, I'm okay. I'm gonna make a video. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'll make a video. All right, but I'm gonna tell you right now. When I do crypto review videos, I have to be 100% honest. I cannot like bullshit my followers, my subscribers. These are my family members. I cannot bullshit them. All right. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Goddamn. I just got bullied on YouTube. I just got bullied on YouTube by kindness. Bro, I can't even read all of these. Yo, honestly, thank you for this the insane amount of love, all right? Everyone who's here for Terrareum, all right, I got y'all. We're gonna finish it. It's only 8 o'clock, man. It's only 8 o'clock, man. I'm not in high school anymore. I can stay up to 10, all right? I can stay up to 10. That's my curfew. I'm not in high school no more, all right? Oh my goodness, bro. Let me read some of these, man. Oh my goodness. He said Vote Army paying a visit. Shout out to Pablo Crow. Okay, thank you all for the subscribers too. I'm also seeing the subs. Yo, make sure to follow me on Twitter. I will follow you back on Twitter, all right? My Twitter handle is @canoe77. Best way to like reach out to me is through Twitter. So shout out to Homebase, follow you, Joe, Ray, Crypto Diva, Pirates, your Dennis, Waylon, Jacob, Crypto Richard, Chris, and Cryptic Pen. Thank you all for the follows. Follows you right back. Yo, Vote Army is playing no games, bro. God damn. Yo, power. Okay, let me go back. Lump sum, $2 tip. Appreciate it, bro. He said through super. Oh no, that's what it says. Yo, power right. Thank you for the $20 tip, man. Vote Army just stopping by to show you some support, my friend. Ridiculous. Pablo Crow, $10 donation. Crypto Chick, Vote Army is here to show some support to your channel. $20, yo, like, y'all have to understand, bro. Y'all donated more money than I was even making as a bus boy. I used to work at Tony Roma's as a bus boy. Like, oh my goodness gracious, bro. The love is ridiculous. WTP coming up with the $5 tip. He said liked and sub, shared. Yo, much love, WTP. Lump sum $5 tip. Vote Army, what up, guys? D the Great donated $10. Hit the like button. Please vote Inu. Crystal, is it? I don't want to butcher your last name. I'm gonna say Crystal. Crystal coming in with the $10 tip. Vote. Just want to say hello. Spurfist $20 tip. It says love from the Vote Army Inu crew. Crypto Vote Ninja $20 tip, bro. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Moses $75 tip, bro. What the fuck? Bro, what the hell are y'all doing over there at Vote Inu, man? Are y'all making gains like this? Y'all making gains like this, man? Moses $75 tip. He said, I love the grind, bro. Check out Vote Inu, #family. Thank you, man. Thank you all, man. This is ridiculous. So Official Gaming. Yo, Crypto Fam, don't worry. I know they taking the spotlight. Crypto Fam, I know they taking the spotlight. It's cool. I'm gonna do a cash giveaway for y'all, all right? I'm gonna do a cash giveaway. I already mentioned this on Twitter yesterday. Let me get the day started. I'm gonna post it, everything. We'll get all that started, all right? Let them enjoy the spotlight, man. Okay, I'm gonna do a giveaway. All right, welcome them. Okay. Yo, somebody showing me this much love, bro. It's no way I'm about to close the door in front of them, bro. Nah, I'm not closing the door in front of them, man. I'm gonna do a giveaway for the Crypto Fam that the love is gonna reflect and go right back to y'all. Okay. So Official Gaming donated $10. Vote Army here to show love. Paulo Crow again. He says tier 1 centralized exchanges incoming. Wait. Vote Inu has a centralized exchange? Wait, tier 1. Or are you going to be listed on a tier 1 exchange? Oh, okay, I see you. I already know it's not going to be gate.io. All right, I already know it's not going to be gate.io because they're restricting a lot of countries. I heard they're restricting USA, Canada. They're banning everybody. All right, which is kind of cool in a sense because I feel like gate.io is always that one that people kind of got to. I don't know. Gate.io is a top 10 exchange. I'm going to put some respect on his name. Gate.io has helped a lot of cryptos grow. So even if it was gate.io, that's still a top 10. I'm not going to lie. Pepsi Aaron, $5 tip, bro. He says, Vote Army appreciates you. WTP again, $10 donations that Vote sends you guys 9 zeros of love. Yo, how many zeros did Vote Inu start off with? Bro, it's so many donations, bro. I can't even read the chat. Like, it's so many just comments in the donation thing. Smurfist again. Yo, thank you, bro. $20 tip, bro. Yo, at the end of this stream, bro, I'm gonna have to mess around and watch the freaking Vote movie. I know it's like a isn't like a Vote cartoon movie, bro. Yo, in before the next time y'all see me, I got a Vote Inu t-shirt on and a Vote Inu bandana. Like, hey, yo, I gotta tell y'all something, man. Vote really about it, y'all. Oh my God, bro. Yo, Tomahawks coming with the $10 tip, man. He says all day voting. $2 tip from my man Jeff Jean. Nazir, $20 tip Vote. $50 tip Moses. We will have a seat at the table. Vote Army, bro. Y'all not playing, bro. Bro, y'all are not playing right now, bro. Jeez. Yo, I got y'all, bro. I got y'all, bro. Hold on. Let me make sure it's a good. Let me make sure it's a good picture real quick. Let me make sure it's a good picture for y'all, man. I got to, man. It's no way. There's no way I can be this ignorant and just like be nonchalant about it. Like, hey, yo, thanks, man. Like, cool, appreciate it. I gotta show y'all some love, bro. I'm about to tweet y'all out right here, man. I got to. Besides like Saitama and Terrareum and people I actually like I'm actually invested, I gotta show some love, bro. And like I said before, I'm gonna do a review on y'all. I'm gonna have to be 100% honest. But I like I said, I haven't heard any negative news about y'all, so I feel like I got y'all stuff together, man. What's y'all hashtags over here? Votes, vote army, okay. Vote Inu, is that one? Vote Inu. Votes Cataluna? I don't know what that's one. Man, y'all really came in like Voltron. Oh my gosh, man. Crazy, man. Vote Army came through with the most ridiculous. I can't even type right now, bro. I told you I'm fasting. I haven't been eating for hours, man. I can barely even think. With the most ridiculous, beautiful, solid love and energy I've seen from a crypto community. God dang. I'm gonna put sheesh. Oh my goodness. I haven't even finished reading the donations, yo. Vote Army came through. Matter of fact, let me post a link too, man, so they can come in here and see y'all too, man. Let me post a link to the live stream. If y'all, do me a favor, I'd really appreciate it. Like I said, follow me on Twitter, especially this tweet right here. If you can hit me, like, do me a favor, like this post, retweet it. That would be a complete solid, man. Honestly, I would appreciate it. We've already had a lot of just love and support today, man, but I was not expecting this. Man. Honestly. God dang, bro. What the? Jeez. And Crypto Fam, like I said, yo, show some love to them, man. Like I said before, I'm gonna do a giveaway, and part of what they don't, all these donations that they given, y'all should definitely thank them now, because this money is gonna be going towards that giveaway towards y'all. All right, so the least y'all can do is just thank them on behalf of just our platform, our family. All right. Come tune in. Jeez. What was the other? Oh, yeah, there we go. Jeez Louise, man. Y'all playing no games around here. God. All right, let me read some comments now. My bad, y'all. Let me read some comments right now. Bro, I know y'all not still donating, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Am I scrolled up or down? Bro, yeah. Yo, vote. Yo, I'm gonna confirm it right here, vote. I'm gonna confirm it right here. Mission complete. You got my full attention, all right? You got my full attention. Like I said before, I seen y'all just trending. I see y'all doing y'all thing. You got my attention. I'm gonna make a video for y'all, man. Like I said, I'm gonna do a 100% honest video. All right. So I hope everything's looking good over there. All right. Yeah, mission complete, man. It's go. It's on go. It's crazy. He says, I'm gonna check it out. He says, we are the most welcoming community. Buy some vote. Everyone is welcome. Go vote. Imagine if you did a review on vote. Vote. So I'm gonna do a review, man. I got y'all. Nothing but positivity, no FUD. We want you to succeed with us. He said, we're very humble community. Come and join the hashtag vote movement. Yo, I'm gonna come check y'all Telegram out probably tonight. either tonight or tomorrow. I say probably tomorrow because, like I said, I'm 2 days in fasting, and my stomach is literally, I'm talking about literally touching my back right now. Only thing I ate was a yogurt, so it's kind of like I'm struggling, but we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen for sure. Yo, Moses, bro, come on, man. Yo, please, like I said before, I'm not even trying to sound what's the word? What's the word when you mean something but you don't mean it? God, I literally can't think, man. I can't think of the definition. Oh my God. But yeah, honestly, bro, thank y'all for the ridiculous amount of support, man. The donations, everything. Thank you. Definitely gonna show some love to y'all. As soon as I can, man. As soon as I'm still just trying to cover the Terareum stuff. I know it's a lot of just, news updates with this. I'm gonna get this covered. Once I get that free time, I got y'all, man. I got y'all. Y'all can record this. Y'all can record it. Because I keep my word. Y'all can record it. Save it. I keep my word, all right? It's time to order some Chinese. No, yo, I actually ordered some salmon. It's been a while, and I've heard salmon is good for you. Well, wild caught salmon has like a lot of omega-3s and stuff, and good, just fat and everything. So I'm actually gonna make some salmon tonight. But let me finish these donations and stuff, man. This is crazy, man. Honestly, this is ridiculous. Oh my God, I gotta eat something. Yo, Jonathan Patrick coming in with the $25 tip. Thank you again, man. Cassidy coming in with the $5 tip. He said, once you buy a vote, you never go broke. Yo, they got the slogans on point and everything. My man said, once you buy a vote, you never go broke. I see you, bro. Y'all better have that on a t-shirt, man. If y'all got some Vote Inu merch, that gotta be on the t-shirt, bro. Once you buy a vote, you never go broke. Crypto Chick again said, join the Vote Army, be part of the movement. Join the what am I reading again? Oh yeah. Thank you again, Crypto Chick, Cassidy, everyone. Fly Girls coming with the $20 donation. Tomahawks again. Like I'm seeing like multiple, like, what the hell? Oh God, I just lost track where I was. Moses again. I've seen Moses quite a few times with some huge donations. He said dinner on Vote tonight. Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, I just Instacarted today, and my Instacart came up to like $60, man. Y'all literally just gave me back my Instacart order, and then some on top of some, man. So shout outs to y'all for sure. Brian Benny, he says, what he said, vote is Shiba 2022. I've been hearing a lot of that, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I'm like I said, I'm 100% honest. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I don't know if y'all still in here because the chat is like beyond just late, but I do have a question that I do want to ask y'all. Brian, again, thank you, bro. Pablo Crow, thank you for the subscription. Pepsi Aaron coming up with the $5 donation. She said not one, but 2 play to earn games coming out very soon. Check out our verified Twitter page. And 2, Crypto Fam. Like I said before, like I always say in my videos, make sure when you invest in a token, make sure you do your own research, of course. But if it's up to y'all, feel free. If you want to go check out their Telegram, just make sure you are checking out the official website. Don't go through like some random link that you might have seen on Reddit or something. Make sure you go through their official website. You can even check out Holistic Crypto's channel, because like I said, I know he's a part of their like community and stuff. I'm sure he got like the correct information. But like I said before, make sure you do all your research. All right. I know they showing a lot of love, and I love it. But make sure you do all your own research, okay? And keep in mind, like I said, I'm gonna do a review video. So if you're even more interested on just how I feel about it, look out for that review video. I'm gonna do on Vote. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's all of them. I don't even know if I missed them, bro. So many like just back and forth names. Oh my Jesus. God, believe, man. Yo, Vote Army. Y'all some real ones, man. y'all definitely coming off as a strong community that's going to aim for what y'all trying to get, man. For sure. For sure, man. A lot of I'm not bashing any communities or nothing like that, man, but I feel like it's some communities that need to take what's the word? Just take notes as far as just like, instead of focusing on too much of that the negativity parts of crypto and stuff and just social media, bro, like look what you can do. Look what we can do by just keeping it positive, man. Wait, Gemini coming. Wait, is that confirmed? We have a verified Twitter account. Yo, man, I don't know what Vote doing, man, but wait, hold on a second, man. Hold on a second, man. If Vote Twitter account, what the fudge? Vote Inu is verified. They got 35,000 followers, right? And I'm gonna tell you why I'm surprised, all right? Shytoshi Kusama, who is the main developer who posts about Sheeb, not even verified. I don't know if it's because like he's more so on that just stay in docs type thing, or because I have seen that he's reached out to Twitter multiple times and they just haven't verified him. But and don't get me wrong, I got love for the Sheep community. I'm not like knocking him saying that he can't do it or nothing like that. But I'm just saying like it's a lot harder to get verified on Twitter. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard it's very hard to get verified on Twitter. Damn. Hold on, bro. Like, damn. Yo, Vote Inu using cheat codes out here, y'all. They using cheat code. They moving too fast, man. They moving too fast. Y'all looking too strong for a meme coin, man. Hold on a second. They out here passing coins that's claiming they not meme coins, bro. What the hell? Oh, he says our dev is undoxed. Oh, okay. Okay, so that okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Damn, even still though, bro, like this, I can't think of any other like coin around, it's any other like communities that are around, Volt that are verified. So that's pretty awesome for y'all, man. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty awesome, man. Y'all doing y'all thing. Somebody said that y'all getting listed on Gemini. Is that speculation or is that confirmed? Cause that's confirmed. I might have to buy the dip right now. If y'all have a dip, I'm about to put some on right now. If y'all got to go on Gemini. hey, let me know when y'all get listed on Binance and all them other exchanges first, man. I'm trying to get on there. Okay? Buy the dip. He said our dev is undoxed. Votoshi is somebody, my boy. A B up down Volt more than the meme. No LLC here. We haven't been infiltrated by the government. Paperwork's done. Damn, see, I got a lot of stuff going in. Paperwork's done, verified, bro. Damn, yeah. That's the thing, man. Like, just speaking on how just like solid and strong your community looks. The main thing I was trying to do was just not bring up any other like, which I kind of just did, which is my apologies. But I was just trying to just make a point, a little quick comparison. But nah, you guys are definitely doing a good job, man. Honestly, I'll definitely what did he say? What is he saying on Twitter? The other side of other communities and the way the function are to pay flag tax, crypto technology space, still some more Terra drama. All right, yo, Vote. Vote. Vote Inu. Yo, thank y'all all again, man. Honestly, I welcome any crypto community, even though I might not be covering some at the time. I welcome every community. So like I said, feel free, subscribe, turn on the notifications. I plan on doing more live streams and stuff. And yeah, everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome, man. Thank you all for just the crazy amount of love, bro. I'm even tell y'all how much y'all donated, because I don't think y'all like y'all added it up. in a total of donations, and I'll even show y'all this, bro. Like I try to be honest and as and transparent as as possible. I'll even show you how much donations y'all gave me, bro. I don't have nothing to hide. Studios. I actually turned off, right? I actually turned off monetization on the live stream because I wanted people to just join. I don't want people to like have to suffer through like an advertisement and shit, like trying to watch the stream. So if you look right here, right? If you look where it says monetization, I turn my monetization off. Cause like I said, when I'm doing a live stream, I'm trying to just get straight to the point. I don't want people to have to get hit up by advertisements. But y'all donated over a total of $500, man. That's a lot of money. My last job, bro, like I was working. I'm not gonna say the name. I was working at a delivery company, pretty much like a package and like stock company, right? So pretty much like something like UPS, Amazon, but it wasn't that. Bro, I wasn't even making this. But to make this much was like, was it a month? We got paid weekly. That was sometimes that would be like a month to make to make this much. That's a lot of love, man. He said, imagine if you did a review on us. I got y'all, man. I got y'all for sure. I got y'all. It's the least I can do, man. It's the least I can do. It's the least I can do. And I'm not going further. I'm not even considering this as no like no pay promo, because some people are probably thinking that. I don't give a fuck what they think, honestly. But at the end of the day, it's my channel. I can do whatever the hell I want. Y'all showed me some love, man. That's a lot of money at the end of the day. I'm gonna definitely check y'all out, man. Definitely check y'all out. I got y'all for sure. Damn, that's crazy. Let me jump back into this Terrareum stuff. We had like 20 more minutes. Oh, why is it not? I'm sorry. We had like 20 more minutes, and then I have to go like cook because my freaking stomach is like, I'm probably gonna pass out. Where's the video at? So yeah, we got 27 more minutes before the video finished. Thank you all again. I can't say it enough. He said we are getting listed on MEXC Global and Gemini. Sheesh. Hold on. Let me check this price out real quick, man. I might have to throw that 500 y'all just gave me on the vote. I might have to throw that 500 on vote real quick, man. Hold on a second. Let me see what's going on around here. Going on around here in these parts. Am I typing in it right? What's the correct vote Inu? Are you guys a BNB token or an Ethereum token? Or both? He said we have already listed on 8 exchanges. So y'all definitely putting that work in. He said, remember what Cassidy said? Bro, y'all been going in so much, bro. The fact that y'all been donating so much and just like showing so much love in the chat's like going fast as hell. I haven't ate any like a heavy meal in like hours. I'm fasting, bro. I can barely remember. I can barely remember. Oh, it's a cross chain. Share supply. Interesting. So okay. That's interesting. Votoshi is legendary. Y'all been doing y'all thing, man. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing but love for the Vote Army. See you here soon. Love your attitude and have a follower for life. Yo, appreciate that, Pepsi Aaron. Yo, thank you all again, man. Insane amount of support, man. Insane amount of just freaking donations, man. And just like I said, a lot of love, man. That's crazy. Thank you for sure. Like I said before, y'all definitely got my attention. I appreciate it, honestly. Let me check out the let me check this out real quick, and then we'll get back to the video. I'm gonna see what they're going on with right now. So is this right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 zeros. How many zeros did it start off with? $25 million market cap. What's the other things? No, 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 no. 30K holders. So this isn't the. Was this the right one? Oh yeah. So so this is the right one. Was that the right one? Yes, the right one. All right, cool. All right. Okay, 13,000 holders. Okay. $25.6 million market cap. What's your all-time high? Is this the all-time high right here? With what was it? Let me back up a little bit. Let me go back in time real quick. You said the grind is real. Yo, I'm still trying to learn how like those cross-chain type things work. Like as far as like I understand you could buy it on Ethereum, right? You could buy it on Ethereum. You can also buy it on BNB. I get it. But it's like so the BNB chart will match the Ethereum chart on top of that. Because I'm familiar with hearing about cross chains. I haven't personally like broken it down, you know. All right, so your all-time high was so many digits. Let me see if I can which is fine because at the end of the day it's like a 5x is going to be a 5x regardless of how many digits it is. I'm trying to see exactly. Was it just, so I'm assuming this is just one when you knocked off one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So okay. Not that far from the all-time high. So your all-time high was 0.68, right? 0.68. So pretty much. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not bad. When I first zoomed in, I'm like, okay, are they down like 200%, 300%, 400%? They're not down that much. This is actually this is a financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Okay, I'm not a financial advisor. But if anybody was eyeing to get in, I would definitely say this. You know, could be right. Make sure you're doing research. Could be a nice price target to get in. You know, during a dip, and especially if they plan on getting listed on Gemini and MEXC Global. I know MEXC Global is at rank 20. Last time I checked, exchange. Gemini top. I know it's top 10. Top 5 exchange. Yeah, this is actually be a good time to buy. But like I said, not financial advice. I'm just speaking out to the existence. Whoever grabbing it, you know, this is there. But like I said, I'll do an actual review on Vote Inu. Actually, I'll try to do it even sooner before they get listed on these exchanges, and people can have a better entry point as far as you know, getting in on the dip. All right. He said start off with 17 zeros and you have 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 15, my bad. So 15 zeros, start off with 17. So you knocked off 2 zeros. So it only has a 25. First of all, how the hell y'all getting on Gemini first? How the hell y'all getting on Gemini, bro? I actually believe y'all, man. Shit, you already verified. Like, I do believe y'all. Damn. So $25 million market cap. So if you guys were to hit a $250 million market cap, that would be a 10x. So a $125 million market cap, that would be like pretty much like a 5x. Interesting. Very interesting. As I said, it says combine both BNB and ERC. Okay. Power Right is a beast too in the Volt community, or just in Volt. Look at the healthy ass chart. Yeah, your chart is it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And like I said right now, just from what I can tell, the things that you guys do plan on having, this dip can be pretty good to get in. Especially Gemini, it's a top 5 exchange. That's the top 5 exchange. Damn. And honestly too, the fact that you're getting on, if you guys get on Gemini, that can bring more eyes to your project for sure. I mean, anytime a project is put on a top 10, that already kind of brings eyes depending on where it's at. But if you're on a top 5, that brings even more eyes. So congratulations to y'all on going for that. Gemini is going to be a huge boost. It is, bro. It is. It says, okay. Oh God. Yo. Also too. Like I said earlier, I don't want to knock any other communities, especially the fact of like, you guys came in showing so much love. I'm gonna just keep the spotlight on, right here. But yeah, you guys are doing an amazing job, man, for sure. I'm gonna definitely have to get my ducks in a row and start adding on to that. Yo, thank you all again, man. Honestly, shit, I'm probably not even finish the whole. Should I just finish the whole video tonight? I'm probably finish the video tomorrow, or before you finish the video tomorrow. Cause we were like, I think I was already I was talking so freaking much, man. I'm a talker, so I think this video already probably like 2 hours long. And then if I was to finish the rest of these like 30 minutes, that's probably gonna be like another hour. This video will be like 4 hours long. So honestly, anyone who's like still here from like the Terareum, just like sharing my thoughts on the whole just Binance issue and stuff, Binance listing issue, yada yada yada. I'll probably just finish the rest tomorrow. So anybody can just pretty much, watch it. And then once they see, Vote Inu came, busting in, they kicked the door in, and they people witnessed that they just took over the stream, they'll be like, all right, fuck that, I'm about to check out the other stream. or they might just keep watching it and actually be interested in Vote Inu. Both ways. But on top of that, I am hungry as a flipping fudge Franklin firefighter. I can't think of any other F words. I'm hungry, bro. I'm hungry. It says migration would be done, so we have to cut 9 zeros for Gemini. Oh, wow. So when Vote Inu migrates, I'm assuming the BNB and the Ethereum sides, right? That's going to cut it in half. You're going to have 9 zeros. And then you're gonna get listed on Gemini. So it's really gonna look like, so that whole y'all starting with 17 zeros or whatever, it's not even gonna be a thing no more. It's just gonna look like, okay, you're a token that started with 10 zeros, right? Okay. He said, peace out, bro. P&L as always. Yo, thank you again, Ink. Shout out to my man Ink again. That's my brother for real, man. Like he's been supporting me since like 2013, 14, when I was just like still a teenager, like live streaming on Twitch. My man has came through just with so much support and just love, and everyone else also, man. The crypto family, the Twitter fam, the Twitch fam, and now the Vote Inu army. There's a lot of people showing love, man. Honestly. I'm over here about to freaking just collapse from just too much love, man. Honestly, it's like I said, I want to get to this point where this is how crypto is, man. I feel like crypto should not be some just toxic environment to where like people stressing, like just drama, high school drama and shit, bro. It's like it's not even worth it, man. It's not even worth it, bro. What you doing is a rocket show. Yeah, I definitely going to the moon, man. I see it for sure. He said, hey, get on that Votama. Votama. I'm gonna say Votama. That Tarama. That freaking Terareum. Yo, yeah. So as far as the Terareum video, again, my apologies, crypto fam. I know. I told y'all we was just gonna, just zoom past the video, but I ain't gonna lie. I was taking a long time just finishing the video in general. I feel like I've already covered the main thing, the main topics anyways, as far as like the Binance thing. Now you know what, fuck this, man. I'm gonna grab something to eat, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna just grab something and finish it, bro. Cause I kind of don't even want to come back to like finish the video. I want to just finish it and then move past it. Give me 1 second though. Ooh. He said we finna finish this live the proper way. Say go grab some food, bro. That guy loves vote already. That vote effect is in effect. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie, and I'll be straightforward with y'all. Like real talk. Some people probably thinking like, yo, man, like he already probably just gonna cover them, and he just liking them because they sending donations. Yeah, it's fucking right. I'll tell y'all right now, bro. Like again, I don't want to mention any names, but it's some crypt like. I'm in some projects right now. I'm still trying to see if they, go get their stuff together and yada yada yada. Bro, it's kind of like just so much toxicity, so much like negative stuff going around, bro. Yes, bro, I need some type of love, bro. And when I was in the kitchen, bro, and I was thinking about this, the vote army is slick, bro. Y'all slick. Yo, they using the perfect using the perfect moments to take their project, right? Take they token, which is smart, to that next level, bro. You got communities over here beefing, and this person don't like this person, and that person is saying that person's a scammer or another. Vote Inu like, all right, forget all of that. We about to slide right in. We about to slide right on in, and it works, bro. I'm down, bro. I'm not gonna say any projects. But overall, investing in certain ones, bro, I'm down over $60,000. So, yeah, I'm kind of salty. I'm kind of crypto being down. I understand crypto goes up and down. I understand that. I'm not used to it being down for a long ass time. All right. So hell yeah, Vote Army coming here, show some love, man. Yeah, I'm gonna accept it, bro. I'm gonna allow it. I need some type of love, man. Yo, the Vote Inu Army came in like that new girlfriend that just replaces the toxic old ex-girlfriend, bro. They came in here showing so much love, man. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. I need some type of positivity and some type of love in my life, man. So shout out to them, man, for real. They doing what they supposed to be doing. He said affecting everything we are raid. Man. But yeah, let me go ahead and hop into this and try to finish this Terrareum video.
With Terra Pool.
Is there going to be any of the
crazy.
Terra tokens that we hold that help drive this pool from a utility standpoint, or is that looked at down the road when something happens with the Terra chain?
Not currently, Austin, but we are looking into that aspect as well. Initially we need to see Terra Pool was not even in the roadmap for us. It was just a good idea and a good technology that we are implying to put it onto the Terareum LLC group right now. We're gaining more and more technology, and that's how a company grows. We added the Terra Pool platform into our roadmap. We could have.
You said they hustling, and I don't know if they want to say that. The last time a crypto project said they was hustling, well, the last time Elon Musk said that Dogecoin was a hustle, Dogecoin ain't never went by. It ain't never go back to his all-time high again. I don't think y'all want to say y'all hustling. Some people do not take. Even though I understand what you're saying, but man, when Elon Musk said that Dogecoin was a hustle, and he agreed to that on SNL, Dogecoin was nowhere near its all-time high ever since. He said Vote family loves the crypto family. Yo, man, shouts out to the Vote family, man, for real. Y'all putting in some work, man. So thanks for being humble and welcoming us. Of course, this is the least I can do. It's the least I can do. Literally. I should have been taking notes for this. I'm not gonna lie. I suck. I suck at being a YouTuber.
Made this price listing on it, but we pass this information to our holders so that we keep all the information that happens within us in a transparent way. So specifically with Terra being used in the Terra pool, absolutely over the time period, yes. But initially that would complicate a lot of things, specifically on the launchpad, as you know, because what tokens that they have to buy, it confuses a lot of users initially. So initially we're going to keep it in the default way where they can purchase the tokens in Ethereum, Bitcoin, USDT, whichever manner they want. But as we progress, we would be incorporating Terra into all the platforms.
Gotcha.
Yo, that's pretty huge for Terrareum. he's saying that they plan on having it to where when they like release, not release, but when they pretty much have like new tokens come onto their platform and have like the pre-sales and stuff, he's going to have it to somewhere to where that Terareum is going to get like put into the equation, pretty much to just like spread more Terareum holders out, right? Gain more eyes into it, just gain more potential investors. That's pretty smart. I like that. I dig it. I'm looking forward to this Terra pool, but the fact that he just said that wasn't even on the roadmap, that just kind of became like a, you know, a little side thing or just a random thing to just add, tells me that they're still in probably not even in the beta form of getting that stuff going, but we'll see.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, people are really looking. You know, I look forward to launch pads. I mean, pre-sales seem to be a pretty high thing on people's list right now, including my own. And so, yeah, I really look forward to this. So.
Sure.
And that will come, do you think, time-wise before the exchange or after the exchange? Is it just a part of that platform?
Within the next 50 to 55 days, Dean. So the work has already started when you the announcement. So just within the next 50 days or so, we should have the platform, and people will get the first look of the utility and the fluidity that the platform contains. So that's very important in any platform, right? The way it functions. So people would get to see a first glimpse of how the exchange by itself is going to look. So she's going to be pretty.
It will have a countdown meter.
Okay.
Not
So
have it.
the last major set of questions that I had out of the community is regarding CertiK and the CertiK audit. So there were two questions. The first one was there were a couple of items that show unresolved. Are those items that need to be resolved? Can you shed some light on that?
Basically, CertiK plays a neutral character in any of the audits that they do. So they have to notify whatever they see in such a manner that, if they, example, the issue that they raised was the Terra token the name Terra can be used by multiple entities. That's how crypto works, right? So we cannot anybody can launch a token tomorrow called BTC. So those was one of the issues. And other thing was the token is not renounced. We already made that information out public, and we discussed on this matter for a long time period. So all certain things, but they have to put it out because they are an auditing firm. They cannot shy away from, even though it does not mean anything, they have to put it out. So because in order to be on the safe side always.
So there's some functionality within that CertiK platform that's called Skynet. Quite frankly, I'm not 100% sure of how the Skynet works, but people want to know if we'll be activating Skynet.
Does not prove a purpose to be on the real side, because certain factors won't mean any usage to us. It's just a waste of money currently. So I'm being 100% transparent over here, guys, and that's how I do business. So what is the use of having a Skynet on board? So what benefit does it bring? So it's just going to show the same thing, what the tokenomics says at the end of the day. So.
Okay, so the plan is to not activate Skynet currently.
Currently, it's just a waste of funds at the end of the day, right? So, example with CoinMarketCap, we have the variable tax notice, but once you get the package from that thing goes away. But you have to pay them $2,000, $5,000 for the advertisement.
You have to buy a package, and then that thing disappears.
So that's how
nothing changes in the tokenomics of the coin, essentially. Nothing. Just by complying with whatever advertising.
What we are practical here, right?
Spend money to make money.
Yeah. We're practical people over here, so anything is of really high usage, we will take it at the end of the day. But things don't make sense to us, there's no point doing it. So why waste the money on that?
Okay. Hey, we got lots of people shouting out RD in the show notes. RD, how are you feeling today,
RD
man?
in the house.
What can you tell us on Your Twitter obs.
You know, let me have a drink. I didn't know I was coming to me.
Holy smack, my man, the RD price microphone is super loud. Let me adjust this audio real quick.
You know, look, man, I feel fine. I mean, listen, I just, you know, I mean, I don't know where to start, but, you know, it's a shame people are getting personal attacks. I think everybody in here has gotten them, and, you know, it's ridiculous. This is you know, in the grand scheme of things, this is an opportunity for people to do well, to better their lives. And, you know, I just hope that the people who are out there can realize that, you know, focus on the utilities and what's coming out and what's going to happen. I mean, we're 30, you know, basically 2 days old or something like that. I mean, we're doing fine. You know, the chart, I mean, people are going to dump, people are going to try to do things, but it shouldn't worry you. You know, and pushing forward, this is, you know, even Bitcoin took it, you know, I mean, anything. So I think people just focus on the wrong things. They try to change the narrative, you know, and I think that everybody out there is in the community that believes, you know, get out there and let people know about it. Spread the word. Talk to them about what it is, you know, that it's going to be a centralized exchange. This is the native token of a centralized exchange. This is not a meme coin by any means. And, you know, I think that's important for people to know. And, you know, at the end of the day, there's not a single project out there that has not had some sort of road, you know, bump in it. I mean, it's crypto in general is new. It's ever changing. And so I just suggest do your own research. Don't listen to the fudders. And be excited. I'm excited. You know, people sitting there, why is he smiling? But, you know, hey, I always smile if you've seen me. And because I don't worry, man, I don't worry about things like that. There's no concern. You know, this has gone nothing but up since the beginning. People will dump, and that's okay, because if you haven't seen me, I've been looking at the chart and it's going right back up. So I'm not worried. You know, Milton is a great guy. Dr. Praveen is great. Dr. Romana is great. Willman's great. You know, listen, guys, these guys are working their butts off for you. You know, well, they made this a community token. Yeah. So they're working their butts off for you. They could have not done this and just opened an exchange. So, you know, it's 18-hour days for everybody. Yeah. If not more.
It would appear to be more than 18-hour days for you.
I saw a message that I look guilty. It's just that I'm sleepless. You know,
yesterday we had only 1 hour. Me and
yeah, well, and I'm sure you guys have been 24 hours on this.
Yo, Jack Frost, thank you for that subscription, bro. Appreciate it.
Deal, trying to sort through it, and so thanks for the work. I mean, those other 4 exchanges obviously didn't happen in one day, and they obviously didn't happen accidentally. Somebody's been intentional in working on that. I'll be doing more looking into those exchanges to try to get a feel for what their volumes look like, how many people there are on those, and what kind of exposure it should bring to the project. And I'll try to get a video out about that in the next couple of days. There are some, I'm just going to start pulling a few questions out of the chat. Here's one for Milton that says, is Terareum participating in the Crypto Expo in Singapore?
Okay. It's a Milton, yeah.
Yes, guys.
Yeah. Yes.
We'll be on.
Yes, the planning on that.
Yeah, and
I'm trying to get my passport put together so I can get involved in some of this stuff.
Yeah, we will be one of the titanium sponsors for them. So yes.
Okay. That's
Dean,
yeah.
Dean,
I just want to piggyback on RD Price's comment there, and we want to work with all the meme coins, because that's the idea of the.
He says, Crypto Fam, good video, excellent breakdown, good job, bro. Yo, appreciate it, Kopi. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna try to make an actual just like shorter video. I wanted to do like a live stream reaction of me watching it, like the live stream, well, the AMA for the first time, but But I'm actually making a video of me, like probably like a 10-minute video, just talking about my, just honest opinion and after all the information I gather. Just if people want to check that out, because I know nobody ain't about to watch this. This live stream will be like 5 hours or something. I don't know, but yeah.
That's the whole idea of the Terra Pool platform, is giving them a voice. How CoinViewCap, it was just one person with a grand idea, entrepreneurship, which is the basis of America, leading innovation. And he just came with an idea and he put it together, came out there and tried to, and when he had access to something like, for instance, Terra Pool, he has a financial backing now to make that a reality.
Correct.
And all kudos to him. So yeah, that's what we're trying to, we respect every project in the space. We want to uplift them. And that's our goal.
So not to pivot off of that.
All right, I'm going to put that part in there too. I'm not gonna lie, Dr. Praveen, he should have kept true to his word. What he just said right now, that he respects every community, every crypto community and stuff. Because from what he said earlier, about Saitama, man, it was it's the complete opposite. But let me see. What did he say again? He said it's a bottomless pit. Disrespectful. Terrapool's a launch pad. Milton. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dr. Sorry for the clicking and clacking.
But this one's getting posted multiple times. People want to know if that they can be shown the 180K ether receipt, the Etherscan receipt on that. I don't know what you guys legally can do there, but I'm just putting it out there because I've seen it asked multiple times if we can verify that happened.
Well, that's a payment to Binance. The 180K Ether transaction was a payment to Binance through Binance.us. I mean, what more
so
can
people are just wondering if we can,
Yo, Sam Chase, he said, I love what you're doing, bro. You just earned a new subscriber. Hey, welcome, bro. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. We got about 14, is it 14? Yeah, about 15 more minutes.
if it's possible to maybe show the Etherscan IO receipt just to demonstrate that it processed through.
Happen?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can take that on your own time. I mean, social media is available for that, but I don't know what the legalities of that are, but it's something that's come up multiple times and I'm just giving it a voice.
I don't know what I'll be achieving by showing that receipt.
Oh man. Okay. So the community asked Terra. He asked Terareum devs, could they show proof to the proof of the $180,000 Etherscan transaction? He said, I don't know what that'll prove. Well, it'll obviously prove that he did send $180,000. I actually feel like there is a way for them to do it. They can just block the address, like the full address, they could just block the addresses, like the address on Etherscan, blur it out, and then just show the amount of Ethereum. if it shows the exact amount, of what Ethereum was yesterday, that was worth, or whenever he sent it around, worth, $180,000, that'll pretty much say that, yeah, you did send $180,000. I think people just want to get the proof that he actually sent that money, because then it's like, all right, we seen it, dog. You for sure sent it. Okay, so scan. Dr. Praveen. Okay.
Yeah, I guess just that it exists. So I'm just scanning the chat here, trying to pull out any other questions. Austin, have you seen anything that?
Yeah, I got a couple. I can't pull them up, obviously, but one of them was, why was this announced on Twitter? Usually we're going to let the exchange make the announcements, and then we'll piggyback off that. How come now it was Binance's? You guys came out and announced Binance before they actually came out. Why the change?
Because of the default.
Pretty much, it's basically because of the default. That was our last chance to get the exchange to react to the listing. So
Oh my God. He said we pinned the post of us getting listed on Binance because that was our pretty much last chance of getting a reaction. So he really thought that Binance was going to see it and be like, oh shit, we forgot. Yo, we got y'all. We going to list y'all. Oh my damn. That wasn't a smart move, man. Wasn't a smart move. The more and more I dive into this AMA, I do believe that he was in contact with these Binance people. Just the way he went about it was not a smart move, man. Definitely not a smart move. No proof that you actually send a payment to an address. Oh man, he pinned it. He pinned it because he said that was the last chance to get a reaction. You got a reaction, bro. He said them Indian boys. Nah, we ain't gonna say that, yeah. We ain't gonna say that, man. We gonna keep it we gonna keep it respectful, man. We gonna keep it respectful, man. That's like if the Terareum team was all black. You like, man, and them black boys is wild, man. Or them white boys is wild. We gonna keep it respectful, man. You know what I'm saying? I got love for my Indian brothers, my Mexican brothers, white brothers, black brothers, everybody, man. All right. But that was wild though. I ain't gonna lie, that was wild. My man said we posted it because I was trying to get that was the last chance to get a reaction. Yeah, bro. You want to see the reaction you got, bro? I'll show you the reaction you got. Hold on a second. Hold on a little second. I'll show you the reaction you got. Man, this is the reaction, which I'm actually happy because I'm about to buy the dip. I'm about to buy the dip. I'm happy. But yeah, bro. A lot of people got torn up. A lot of people got wrecked because of this reaction. Yeah. Currently 0.45. The highest we hit was 0.12. Actually knocked the 0 off, but that was very short. Damn. My man bust that ex-girlfriend. He bust that psycho ex-girlfriend move, man. Trying to expose motherfuckers. Just I'm about to show this to everybody. Nah, man. Gotta. Like I said, man, this is really Terareum's like first fuck up. All right, I'm not even trying to find a nicer word. It's their first fuck. It's their first fuck up. And I hope you just learn from it, man. He pinned the Binance post because he believes that was his excuse me. Oh man. He said, what's that stone called? Boys in the Hood? Them boys? Oh, I got you, Abby. Yo, what up, Mirko, dude? He said 4 to 5 exchanges, though still good. But yeah, Binance was F up. Yeah, bro, like, and just like somebody else said earlier, bro, like for them to get listed on 4 exchanges, right? In one day, I feel like that itself would be like a natural just like community celebration. But because of what happened, it's kind of like it's just being overlooked as of right now. As of right now, it's being overlooked. But keep in mind, those exchanges haven't listed. Well, I believe one. I'm sure one. I've seen one that said they plan on announcing the actual listing day. So once hopefully things get back on track. Hopefully everything kind of just mellows down. And later on, when they exchange these 4 exchanges, once they make another post saying like, "Yo, Terareum is now listed," hopefully we can start getting back on track of like, all right, let's do it. Okay. My man said calculated fuck up, I guess. You think it was a calculated fuck, like a fuck up? Like you think it was calculated to where you pretty much saying that he posted it knowing that it was going to happen and sold when it hit that 0-1 as soon as we knocked the 0 off. That's what you believe? And I'm not even gonna stop you from saying it, bro. Everybody has their opinion. Everybody has their opinion. I don't know, man. I mean, at the end of the day, I will say this about the whole just, this, that, and the third. At the end of the day, when it comes to these type of situations, the developers are always the ones behind the scene. The developers are always the first ones that know if they're going to get listed or not, or if they know if they're going to have bad news or have good news. So, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, they do have that power to pretty much, sell some tokens if they want. Me personally, and I'm not trying to, not trying to like, what's the word? I'm not trying to like stall them out or anything. Me personally, I don't really trip too much off that because, I mean, we're in a project where a dev already holds 108 pre-sale wallets. Like we're already in a project that isn't, too normal. And when these type of cases are the thing, a lot of times they end up in rug pulls. The reason why I don't feel like Terareum will end up in the rug pull is because I do believe Dr. Praveen is going to be true to his word. I do believe he's going to hold long term. And I do believe that, if the devs are doing this type of stuff, I'm hoping that they're putting the money where it needs to be going. As far as the marketing wallets, as far as, like, I really do believe he was trying to get us listed on Binance. So as of like, if a dev is, taking profits off the top and that shit is actually trying to go towards us getting Binance, I'm happy with that. But of course, we didn't get listed on Binance, but we still got dumped on, And I'm not saying that was one of the devs, but it was a pre-sale wallet. Only people we know that's in the pre-sales was the devs and a few other random people, Yeah, let me finish the video though.
We had to do something. So, and we need a legal floor in order to present a certain aspect regarding what has happened. Because we cannot have emails or anything on board regarding this. We're going to present the emails at the end of the day and all the transcripts related to this.
He said one guy said they found out that they got scammed. They wanted to recoup, so they posted the tweet to make back the bread lost. Because if Terra was telling the truth, I don't know why Binance US saying it wasn't their email. Yeah, that is a good question. He did bring up the whole Binance US thing. I did see that. I seen the picture, or I actually seen the actual tweet where Binance.us commented under that post saying that that's not an email that we are familiar with. But that's when they said that. That's when you compare the email addresses, it's the same email as the support, as the Binance support, and that's why some people were saying that sometimes Binance US. I don't know if this is right or not. I'm just throwing this out there. He said that Binance US kind of acts as like an automated like Twitter account, or they could have just been saying like don't send any money there because they weren't sure themselves, or for the fact of because Binance didn't announce the Terra listing and he did it beforehand. So in return, Binance was like, yo, fuck all of that. Like we're not even about to pretend like we know y'all. I don't know. It's so many just theories and like options to select. But yeah, it's kind of like, My boy Focus in the building. What's going on, NSC? Welcome, welcome. Everybody, welcome. We got like another 14 minutes. I know this video, I know it's only an hour long, but I took like 5 hours. All right. Shout out to the Vote Army again. They came in here, show so much love. I had to take a huge pause break and just return the favor, show some love to them. And just in general, I've been kind of pausing the video, talking about certain sections and then continuing it. But I am going to make a video. I'm going to make like a 10-minute video just breaking down everything I've already discussed on the live stream. So if you don't want to check out this whole live stream, because this live stream is long, I wouldn't even want to rewatch it. I wouldn't even want to watch it. It's going to be a long ass live stream. But I'm gonna still make a video just going over everything. I heard Milton saying that Binance US reached out to the team first because they were interested in listening to her. Yo, I did hear that too. Instead of Terareum applying, and this did not sound it right to me for some reason. He did say that. He said they reached out to us. I do remember that. But going back to that whole thing, man, I think he really dropped the ball by posting it. I think that, like, because again, when it comes to Binance, they specifically say, do not share your listing until we announce it on our exchange first. So at this point, it's kind of like they could have just been like, yo, you literally just did what we said not to do, and cut ties. But as far as the $180,000 he sent, if it was really the real Binance or Binance.us, you would think they would have sent it back by now, right? I mean, it is only, I guess, a day that's going by, but you would think that he would get a refund. I don't know. We'll see. That was a deep, elaborate scam. If it was, I kind of want to see the Ethereum scam transaction that was paid out to. Yeah, I mean, at first I was thinking that they wouldn't do it because they're for sure not going to show everybody their market wallet. That's not going to happen. But what they could show, what they could share is they could just, like share a picture of it and blur out the address. And all we have to see is that, if an amount that was around $180,000 in ETH, was sent yesterday, right? We'll know, especially around, or not yesterday, but not yesterday, but the days or weeks ago he sent it. Then we'll know, like, all right, you sent $180,000, all right? So, because it's like, what's the odds of him sharing an old picture of him selling, just $180,000 or sending $180,000 of whatever. So they could technically do it, but I don't know if they would want to do that because it's still probably some it's probably behind some non-disclosure agreement type thing, and they might be, it might not be the smartest move, especially when he said multiple times he wanted to take care of it through legal action. So I don't know, man, just my opinion. But being an Indian, I can say that the Indian dudes are 100% sus as fuck. They look like they're gonna pull out ASAP. Oh goodness gracious. Well, somebody said recently that he looks too serious or something. He said he looks tired. I feel like the team would be tired, bro. I do feel like the team would be tired. Them being Indian has nothing to do. I don't know why you brought the Indian thing up, bro. Them Indian is like, whether they was Indian, black, or white, bro, like I would still have the exact same honest opinion on them. But as far as them, probably their facial expressions and just them kind of just looking drained, I feel like they've been behind the scenes just working their ass off, and it's a lot of just drama. It's literally a whole nother community that's pretty much just going back and forth with them. I'm not going to pretend like they're just innocent. All right, Terraria. I see some Terrarium people going at I was going at it with some people on Twitter. I admit it, bro. Like, I try my hardest not to get into it, bro, but I be seeing the dumbest comments, man. So I kind of just get forced into it, bro. Like, so I'm going back and forth with people, bro. And that's when I had to eventually kind of just fall back, like, man, like, why am I arguing with people I ain't never even met in real life, bro? Like, I need to just focus on getting the money and investing into projects that I like. Like, that arguing shit is high school stuff. But yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's kind of like, I feel like it's a lose-lose in these type of situations, because the way, if he looks tired and he looks drained, it's kind of like, or he looks kind of sus, it's like, oh man, like, just looking at him makes me think it's a scam. But imagine if he was over here smiling, like, and he over here, like, you know, drinking some beers and it's like, woo, what's going on, Terra fam? Oh yeah, we got some updates. If he was like super relaxed, people would call that a scam. Like, yo, man, he too happy. Yo, he too happy, man. He drinking a Coke. He drinking a Budweiser, man. And it's a Budweiser light, man. He's scared. It's a scam. So you can't really win on like people's like moods when it comes to these type of AMAs, to be honest. It's almost like playing Among Us. Hey yo, Red was sus, man. I ain't gonna lie, Red was sus, man. I seen him in the camera room. Hey yo, I seen him in camera room too, man. Vote him out. It said, man, have you given up on Sheeb? I have not given up on Sheeb. Honestly, I'll be full transparent with you. I made a video actually addressing this, right? I made a video probably like, it was sometime like the ending of last year, maybe November. I think like November. I'll say like November. I made a video pretty much saying, and I even titled this video. You can look it up. I called it, what is it? I'll even show you the video. I called the video, Sheeb is in its long-term phase. Is that what I called it? Here we go. This video right here. Can you see this video? This video right here. It says, why is it kind of cut off for? It says Sheeb payments accepted by over 500 merchants through CoinGate partnership, and Sheeb being long term. I made a video just breaking down why I kind of stopped like making so much Sheeb content, and just the whole idea of like Sheeb being long term. Like when I first, people have to understand, when I first started covering Sheeb, bro, Sheeb was still like a baby token. I even show you like my first video, my oldest video. The very first video was 11 months ago, right? It was 11 months ago. It had one less of a zero in front of it, right? And a lot of the supply wasn't even burnt compared to now, right? So when I first started covering Sheeb, it was literally a baby project. The market cap was small, the holders were small. As of right now, Sheeb is not a baby project, like it's not a baby coin no more. It's in the top 20 tokens. So as of right now, like that whole thing as far as people, like some people think that they could still hop in and turn their $100 into $1,000 in a week or something like that. I'm like, I made a video. I tried to make the video explaining like Sheeb is in this long-term phase. It's a big boy token now. It's gonna take mountains to move it. All right. It's gonna take a lot more catalyst. That Robinhood listing that haven't happened yet. That those type of things. That the Sheebverse. I have been hearing about like, you know, the Bone token being a part of like the Sheeb, like the metaverse, and you know why that'll have more like utility and the price can go up. I have everything. I'm still keeping tabs on Sheeb, believe me. And I said this yesterday to someone. I plan on making more Sheeb content, and I actually need to start doing it now, like now, because I feel like it's no telling when they're gonna drop it on us. And talk about the NFTs and everything. I have not given up on Sheeb. That's what people don't understand. I have not given up on Sheeb. It's just Sheeb is an adult right now. Sheeb is in college. You know, like Sheeb is in college. You know, trying to figure out what it's going to do. Me personally, I've just always just loved covering tokens that are just fresh, because I feel like it's just, I don't know, it's just something about, I don't know, it's just something that I love about it, because I feel like I'm starting from the bottom with it, so I put more time into it. But that doesn't mean I love it more than Sheeb. I would always love Sheeb. That was the main video I was covering, like the main token I was covering, right? But yeah, so I'm definitely going to cover Sheeb. I'm definitely going to cover Sheeb. I ain't got nothing against Sheeb, right? It's more so just like, I try to focus on tokens that I invest in, and I really try to invest in tokens that I got in early on, that are still like babyish and need updates, right? You look up Sheeb right now, you got top YouTubers talking about it. You look up Terareum, it's probably like 10 people talking about it, 15 YouTubers who talk about it. It's probably like, you know, 20 people who talk about Terareum versus Sheeb, where you got like 100 people, hundreds of YouTubers talking about it, you know? So I just feel like I have more of a job helping projects that are trying to, you know, grow at a younger age, you know? I'm the nanny crypto person. I'm the nanny. Yeah. And that's another thing too, man. Like, it's kind of messed up, man, because a lot of people feel like I just ditched Sheeb, and I admit it, I haven't. I think the last video I uploaded was probably like a month ago or a couple weeks ago. But at the end of the day, like, just like how you asked me right here, I would never like not answer your sheep questions. I would tell you any like updates that you want to hear. I would never just like dismiss it, you know? And yes, like, you know, I understand some people kind of just think I'm like turning my back. I'm like, nah, bro, it's not what it is. Sheep is, you know, it's above $10 billion. Like, and again, once all that other stuff start coming out, I'll be forced to start covering it again, because that's gonna be the main topic again. All right. Right now it's kind of like it don't really need me because it's 1,000 other YouTubers talking about it. She was for long term, just waiting on Robinhood. Yeah, bro. She was for long term, bro. They got the metaverse coming. Yo, those sheep NFTs.
But
I feel like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna probably say I'm gonna save it for a video. Man. I came up with like the craziest like sheep NFT theory, but I'm gonna just save it for a video, man. But just at the end of the day, I still love sheep. All right, got nothing against sheep. She was rock solid in the top 15. Yeah, man, sheep doing his thing, bro. And that's the thing. Like I feel like I'm proud of it, bro. People don't understand when it came to sheep, bro. Like, I was one of the main people that was constantly telling people like, yo, I don't think this like a rug pull or a scam. Like Shiba Swap, I believe Shiba Swap exists. Like, bro, the amount of like people sending me messages saying I'm like promoting the scam and shit and stuff, man. Like, so many people told me Shiba was a scam, and now Shiba's the top 20 crypto. That's why when people tell me like, you know, Saitama's a scam or Terareum's a scam, those projects might have some issues, you know, like, you know, with the delivering and yada yada yada. But I've never, bro, any video I've spoken about Saitama or Terareum, I've never called it a scam. I've never called it a rug pull. I might be frustrated and be like, yo, man, we gotta get the ball going, we gotta get the da 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 da. But I've never said any of those were scams. You feel me? So, you know, like I said before, with Terareum, people say Terareum's a scam. People said she was a scam, and now it's listed on Binance and Coinbase and every top exchange, and it's the top 20 crypto. So until I really feel like Terareum is a scam, or even Saitama is a scam, I'm gonna stick with it. All right.
That was our last.
Yeah, diversifying your portfolio is the best policy for sure. We got like 10 more minutes to try to get through this.
You know, effort to get Binance on board with us, because these guys kept on an $180,000 payment, guys, and we are the one who are subjected to these things. So,
how come now it was Binance's? You guys came out and announced Binance before they actually came out. Why the change?
Because of the default.
Pretty much, it's basically because of the default. That was our last chance to get the exchange to react to the.
Bro, I do not like the fact that he did that, man. But I already talked about it. Let's keep going.
Listing. So.
He said, do you mess with Mana and Matic? We do have Mana. Do we have? Because Mana is a Decentraland, right? We do have Mana. That's the thing, bro. We have Mana on Gate.io, and now that Gate.io is restricting a lot of people, I'm actually gonna have to take my Mana off of there. So I'm actually glad you reminded me. Thank you. See, I love She. She was my biggest holdings, bro. I love She, bro. I love She too, bro. But like I said, it's sheep content is for sure gonna come back, bro. I'm just trying to make sure. You know, just these other investors I'm in right now, especially as far as like profit, bro. Like I'm so down in freaking profits, bro. I'm trying to get my money back up. I'm trying to get my money back up so I can put some more on Sheep. Shit.
So,
it held a strong floor when all else was falling through the outside. They said through the outside market conditions. Yeah, bro. You're right, bro. You're right. Sheep has a strong community, man. Sheep is already established. I don't care what nobody says. Sheep is like literally established. It's a top coin, literally. Like, not just by ranking, by community, by like respect level. You know what I'm saying? Like, even like the top YouTubers already been like, yo, like we might have been talking smack about Sheep, you know, earlier last year, but we're shutting our mouth now. I even got some now. That's what they saying, man. I love your video on XRP recently. Hey, appreciate it, Rodney. Yo, XRP. Oh my. See, that's the thing, bro. It's so much content and so much cryptos to even cover. Like I'm already behind. Like I have videos I need to make about Ethereum. I got videos I need to make about Sheep. I got videos I need to make about this other token I'm looking into. It's so many other like it's so much shit, bro. So much shit. Taking profits on your way up and diversifying your best strategy. You can't lose. Any person who's taking profits at the peak, that's never a loss. That's never a lose-lose situation. That's a win-win, and that's correct. That's correct. I started really like learning that myself, man. Like that's one of the best strategies, man. When it go up and it's a huge pump, not a little small pump like it's up 10% or yada. I mean, like what depending on the position you got in, whatever. But like let's just say like yada yada. You just got in and it's up 40%, 50% or 100%. Yeah, well, like why not take some profits? This isn't the financial advice, but I'm just saying why not take profits? I've never heard a broke person. I've never heard of a person losing money from taking profits. You can't lose money from always taking profits. That's just what I'm was come to learn. He said big gamble on XRP too. XRP is high risk, high reward. Definitely, because we never know what's going to happen with the SEC lawsuit. He said vote VID first on the list. He said vote VID first on the list. I got you, man. I got you, man. And yeah, I got you, bro. I might, we'll say Wednesday. I can see myself doing a vote Inu video, depending on, like I said again, depending on what even happens. Cause like I'm already even more behind because of what happened with Terareum. So now it's like if everything just goes smoothly, I can start focusing on other things. Hopefully nothing else comes up to where it's like now I gotta go back to. Like I hate when it's like I literally made a video and I couldn't upload it because something like because of what happened here. Like the video I made, it was no point in me even uploading it because we didn't get listed on Binance. So it's just like I hate that, bro. It's just wasted content. It's wasted content.
We had to do something. So and we need a legal floor in order to present a certain aspect regarding what has happened. Because we cannot have emails or anything on board regarding this. We're going to present the emails at the end of the day and all the transcripts related to this. But that was a last, effort to get Binance on board with us because these guys skipped on an $180,000 payment, guys, and we are the one who are subjected to these things. So scrutiny.
So,
So
Austin,
the other way around. When it comes to
in response to that question, really, if you had a 4 p.m. deadline for a project and you don't present that project to your attending or your doctor or whatever.
My God. Oh my God, bro. They really dropped the ball right here, man. Yo, give me 1 second. I see all your questions right here. I don't own any baby Doge. And yeah. As far as the XRP, I feel like people don't even have to get like a crazy bag. I've seen if you guys watch the XRP, if you are interested or just curious, definitely check out my XRP video. Cause me personally, I don't have a huge bag of XRP, but I'm just stacking it up, little by little. Oh my God, I do not like the fact of. Oh man. I don't like that he just said that. So he said that they had a 4 p.m. deadline. He said Dr. Praveen said so they did instead. He said that they had a 4 p.m. deadline for Binance.us to announce the listing. They didn't reach the deadline time, so they went ahead without the confirmation, like without them posting it first. Oh man! Oh my God! Oh snap, bro! I do not like that, bro. I do not like that, bro. This is the number. If this was a number 30 exchange, number 20, a number 15 exchange, I'd be like, all right, okay, cool, bro. When it comes to the number 1 exchange, bro, I don't give a damn if it was a day later. I don't care if it was an hour later, a day later, a week later. You should have waited. Should have waited. You should have literally waited, man. Come on. Jeez, man. Jeez, mozos, man. Golly. Jeez Louise, mate. All you had to do was just wait a little bit longer, man. You had to just wait a little bit longer. Oh. It's a damn Sam, take profits, my guy. It wouldn't hurt to get some XRP even if you can only afford a small amount. Risk to reward is good. It is a high risk, high reward for sure, but yeah, it's definitely good, man. It's definitely good. I ain't gonna lie. But this is financial advice. I have a couple of thousand on XRP. Nice. Yeah, I started taking profits on every investment I do now. Yo, that's actually like the smart. I'm gonna start making videos talking about that, man. Cause I mean, don't get me wrong. I always try to say like, which I kind of feel like I don't do it enough, but I need to start doing. I need to mention. I'm gonna get a little sticky note. I'm gonna post it somewhere, so I remind myself to say that every video. Like, it's okay to take profits. You just, when it comes to crypto, bro, you just never know, bro. With the whole regulations, just a real world issues, bro. Like the Russia-Ukraine stuff affecting Bitcoin, that's making the market go down. Crypto communities like just going back and forth with just negativity. You never know when, you just never know when it comes to crypto, man. Like, oh my god, you gotta get it when you see it. You gotta get it. You gotta get it when the getting is good, man. Oh my goodness. And it allows you to sleep better at night when you already took some profit and your initial investment off. That's what I do. My long terms are Cardano, Solana, Shiba, XRP, Mana, and Ethereum. I'm big on Ethereum too. I already have some Ethereum in my Coinbase being like staked and stuff. Do like the whole like stake, was it proof of stake? So I'm just waiting for them to get situated with that. But I'm not even trying to focus too much on it because it's no telling how long Ethereum 2 is gonna take. But I'm big on Ethereum. We got Mana, got XRP, got Shiba, got Solana, got Cardano. I gotta see what's going on with Cardano too. It's been a while. I learned my mistakes with Saitama to put 2K in and it went to 28,000, but I waited to go higher. Man, it's same here, bro. Same here, bro. I initially put, I was taking profits off because we initially put like 1,000 into Saitama, and we were taking profits off, right? And then once I really like dived into it and I seen the utility, that's when we just left 15,000 on it, right? You left 15,000 on it. This was before the Las Vegas event. The highest it went to was like around $80,000, and I held on to the 80,000. Held on to the 80,000, and that 80,000 is right now is worth a few thousand. When I say a few thousand, I mean literally like, because it was like 500, 600 billion tokens, which is worth like, so it was like $4,000 or $5,000 in Saitama. So from 80,000 to 5,000. Of course, it's not a loss until you sell it. It's not a loss until you sell it. But I wish I would have took some profit. I really wish I would have took some profit. Even if I would have took like a 20,000 off and set that aside, or 40,000 or something, I would have been a happy man right now. But I'm hoping Saitama to get their stuff together, man. I'm really hoping they get their stuff together. That's all I'm gonna say. They probably breached an NDA, non-disclosure agreement, by listing it on the Twitter before Binance gave the public announcement. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Ronnie. That's exactly what happened. Because even if you go on like somewhere on Binance, they say do not list the exchange news. Like, don't post the exchange listing before we do. So the fact that they did that, I think Binance just disowned them instantly. Or maybe, hopefully they can redo it. Maybe they can talk to each other and set a new launch date. Because I feel like Binance wasn't just gonna just hop on and just like, because I feel like Binance, they're looking at it like, man, you guys did exactly what we said not to, and a lot of people got wrecked for it. So I don't know. I don't know if they would even. I don't know. We got to see if they can come to some terms. Damn, G, big ouch. Yeah, super big ouch. Super big ouch, man. All right, yo, this gonna be the last time. My bad. I know I stopped it like 100 times. It's gonna be the last time. I'm starting to get tired, and I'm still hungry, bro. I ain't even cooked yet. So this gonna be the last. I'm just playing this shit through. Let's see what's going on. All right. But then again, also again, thank y'all for tuning in and showing some love, man. I do appreciate the support. He said I was 250x at the top of Saitama high. I got in July and didn't sell, but I'm still at 20x as it's low. Okay. So you're still in profit. You're still in profit, but I already understand your frustration, bro. That's yeah. But at the end of the day, man, I mean you know you technically don't suffer a loss until you sell. So let's hope Saitama get back to its all-time high, man. Honestly.
Your professor, you're not going to make the grade, unfortunately. If you go at 5 o'clock, you may get a few, instead of an A, you get a B.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but it's the same idea. I mean, they defaulted.
Sorry to interrupt you, Praveen. See, but that's what the fathers want, right? They change the narrative at the end of the day in each things that happens. Specifically with Austin, Awesome Austin, they notified that he was paid by Terrareum to fight FUD Saitama. Like, our hands are already full with the work that we do. Why do we have to do anything of that sort? See, that's what these guys do. They change the narrative on this regard. See, Binance did not list us. We should be, tweeting to Binance about what didn't happen. But these FUDders change the entire game towards the people who are trying to get the listing out. So hopefully hopefully I'm making sense on this regard, because we as a team made the payment.
Yeah, they want to see my receipts. They want to see my wallet numbers. It's public data. It's on Etherscan.
Yeah. So
and so those emails that you put out there were really just to hold Binance accountable.
I don't know. I was muted. He said, I'm liking that beard. Whose beard? Mine's are Austin's. It's been a long time since I got complimented on my facial hair, man. Kind of feels good. Yeah, he said, thanks, bro, for your time giving peace out. Yo, Rodney, thanks for tuning in again, bro. Yo, my apologies again, man, to you and everyone else. I know this thing's taking a long time, but I mean, it's live, man. It's live. It's my whole thing. The whole thing I was trying to do was watch it, break it down, share my thoughts, talk to y'all about it. See where your opinions stand on this situation. So it really just became a long live stream, but we almost there, man. We almost there. Hey, I just thought about it too, man. Like they said that Binance was pretty much taking too long, so they posted it themselves. What if Binance would have posted it just in another 5 minutes or something? Like what if they hold on? Let's go check, y'all. Let's go check. When did they post the official announcement? I swear, bro. He said it was at 4 p.m. What time did they post it, bro? Oh, it was 4 p.m. daytime though. I don't know what time they are in. Damn, I don't know what time they're in. But I wonder how long they waited. Like was it an hour wait or what? I'm telling you, bro, they should have waited like a day. It shouldn't have been like, no, they're 30 minutes or they're an hour late. Let's just do it. Like, come on, bro. Slap on the wrist, man. All right, let's finish.
Yeah, if anybody out of this we have to be angry against, it should be Binance. But the FUDders, they changed.
Oh my god, man, why are you doing this, bro? Oh my, yeah, we need a PR team, bro. That's what my next video is gonna be. Terareum needs a PR representative team. Hold on, man. Oh man. My man said, if there's anyone we should be mad at, we should be mad at Binance. Come on, bro. Yo, Terrareum, man. Y'all watching this? Yeah, y'all want somebody with some good insight, man? I'm open for partnerships, man. All right, I'll accept the Terrareum too. I'll accept Terrareum. You know, I'll do some giveaways in Terrareum to my my crypto fam. But come on, man. Like, it's no way you should be saying if there's anybody to blame, it's Binance. Knowing that you're gonna have people go over there and start like spamming Binance thing. Come on, bro. Like he's about to get us like Safe Moon blacklisted. Fuck. If there's anything anyone to be mad at, it's Binance. What did I just say? They need a yeah, PR team. Come on. Oh God. Oh goodness gracious. What the hell? You said one day would have been perfect. Yeah, bro. He said, I know it just keeps getting worse. Oh my goodness, man. He says chilling and hanging out. It's good to pause and give opinions on their statements. It makes more sense now watching it here than watching the whole video myself. Yeah, like, cause I already knew, like, if I would have just watched the entire video, I already knew that the first things that I watched at the beginning, I probably wouldn't have, like, I probably would forget my initial reaction. So that's why, like, right, I'm trying to pause it and give y'all my initial reaction, like, of like how I feel. OMG's feeling you, bro. Can't blame it on Binance. You can't blame it on Binance, bro.
The narrative, and they they just move it straight towards us, saying that the devs are scamming. It does not make sense, right? If we had to scam, why should we list 4 exchanges? Why should we be working on the entire platform by itself still? See, that's what these guys do, right? And these guys are very good at what they do, and they make a living out of this. They get paid for doing all these things. So we have not personally attacked anybody on board at any day, at any point, period. But sometimes
he said pump and dump. Yo, Chris, everybody has a right to their own opinion. I don't think Terrarium's a pump and dump, but if you feel that way, man, then at least man. At least bro.
You poke the bear, you need to face the consequences at some point.
He said, you poke the bear, you need to face the consequences at some point. He talking about Binance? Let me rewind this. Make sure who he talking about?
By itself still. See, that's what these guys do, right? And these guys are very good at what they do, and they make a living out of this. They get paid for doing all this.
Oh, okay, he's talking about, okay.
So we have not personally attacked anybody on board at any.
My boy Keith Capiche in the building. Yo, Keith, you see what I'm dealing with over here, man? Bro, I'm spending so much time trying to catch up on this, man. I ain't even been on the PlayStation, bro. I ain't even been on the PlayStation, man. I was supposed to have a Lamborghini right now, man. No, I'm just playing. That's my high school homie right there, man. Known him since 9th grade, bro. Long time brother right there.
At any point.
How much did you put into this? As of right now, I have a small bag. I'm not gonna lie. As of right now, I just have 1,000 into it right now. I have 1,000. I put 1,000 into it. But I do plan on putting in more. I'm gonna put in more during this dip though. So, I'm actually. I don't want to say that because it sounds fucked up for anybody who lost money. But I am going to take advantage of this opportunity as far as the dip, because I've been wanting to put more into it before it blasted off. I do feel like this token or this project in general has a very solid, like, development team. Now, after watching this AMA, man, they got a lot of shit. They got a lot of stuff to work on. I'm not gonna lie. They went from the Terminator to like Paul Blart, man. Like they a lot of stuff that wasn't professional, bro. Like a lot of stuff that was not professional, and that's why I was saying that I think they need to get a PR team. But I do believe that this project can still go somewhere. So I do plan on buying the dip, and I'm gonna just keep my eyes on it. And if we can get back to what Terareum was doing, then we making bank. We're making bank, but only time will tell. So you're currently down on it. The last time I checked, it was at like $600. That was when it was like the 0.5 range. We're at the 0.45 range. So I think I'm down like half. I'm down half. Which I'm cool with. I'm cool with. But yeah, like I said, I'm not about to be giving them too many get out of jail free cards. That's for sure. He says he was also saying that the people from Binance didn't want to go on Zoom video call to verify, and that was very fishy. Well, earlier I mentioned why I feel like the Binance people wouldn't do Zoom calls, because like going back to what he did, right? He did something based off of frustration. He posted that Binance was going to list us before they even made the announcement. And in the result of that, a lot of people lost money, right? Because a lot of people thought that it was secure. Like a lot of people thought it was confirmed, and it wasn't confirmed. So a lot of people lost money to that. So now he's pretty much like, and it's somewhat like he just said this 5 minutes ago. He said if anybody wants to blame Binance, no, like if any like people are blaming you, bro. You did something you wasn't supposed. He jumped the gun. So as far as like Binance doing Zoom video calls, I wouldn't be surprised if he's sharing the email, right? If he's sharing the email that he had between himself and Binance, I wouldn't be surprised if he shared a picture between like some evidence or a video of the Zoom call. Like, and I feel like that's why Binance won't do that, because they're not about to allow people to have that type of just behind the scenes details that get leaked. So said, hell yeah. Said, you've been good trying to make things happen. Facts. So I wish they would have held on to those deployer wallets until we at least lost a couple zeros. That was a big dump at once, and a bad time to dump during the middle of the Binance debacle. You talking about the pre-sale wallets? I was thinking that too, man. I was thinking that too. Like the pre-sale wallets, they should have made it to where like the people who bought in pre-sale, they get those wallets unlocked later down the line. And if you want to be a part of it now, you got to contribute now. And then bro, even if it would have been 2 months from now, bro, even if it would have been 2 months from now, like that's still cool, because at the end of the day, it's a fair launch. I think Terra was made to show Saitama how to actually run a token. It just rubs off as a lot more successful in a very little time. Seems like it was just a revenge success based reach. I somewhat agree with you, bro. I somewhat agree with that. Obviously, I mean, as far as utility, I mean, don't get me wrong. Every utility, or every token that's coming out now are having similar utility, right? It's like a swap, a launchpad, tokenomics, an app, right? But of course, the bad blood between Saitama and Terareum comes in because, Dr. Praveen, he was a big holder in Saitama, right? He held on to the Saitama tokens for a long time, right? Yeah, he even said it here. He said that he felt like they weren't just delivering what he was expecting. So he ended up taking his money that he still made, and he ended up putting into his own project. And I'll even say it again. I don't agree with how he said it. I'll say it myself. I'm just a YouTuber. I know Saitama's down like 1,500%. I know that it's down a lot, but for him to be not only another developer, but a developer that's obviously, in a weird just like beef with Saitama, for him to say that like he got tired of putting in his money into it because it just seemed like a bottomless hole, completely disrespectful, bro. I'm like, that's completely disrespectful, bro. Like you don't do that. But Yeah, I mean, Terrarium is pretty much what a lot of people, I've heard people say this, I've even thought of it myself. A lot of people are looking at Terrarium as the Saitama 2.0. And shit, we just found out that they might be the Saitama 2.0 because they're not perfect. They're not perfect, okay? Before this whole drama started happening, they didn't drop the ball at all. But yesterday, they dropped the ball, and they dropped the ball a couple times during this AMA. But at the end of the day, it's all about how they can recoup and move forward, right? Added another bag on today's dip at 4.5. Bro, I wanna add some more, bro. It's at 4.4 right now. I wanna add some more. Cause I already know once some other listings, and then let's look at the holders amount. Bro, this is the longest reaction video ever on history, like ever on YouTube, bro. Hold on a second. This is the longest reaction video on YouTube. But I mean, me personally, I'm not tripping. I'm enjoying every second with y'all. I don't get to really interact with y'all like live as much. So me personally, I mean, but I know some of y'all are probably like, yo, man, finish the goddamn AMA already. I am, man. Just hold your horses, man. Hold your horses. Yo, we're super close to burning 1 quadrillion, bro. And yo, while everyone is here, I'm gonna tell y'all why. One of the reasons why I actually really got, like, I really became bullish on Terrarium is because I found out Dr. Praveen was holding, like, I don't know if it's 20% or 30%. He holds a shit ton of the supply. He holds a lot. He holds a lot. But one thing about it, a lot of people kind of go straight for the negative outcome when a whale has that much stuff. Nobody really wants to pay attention to the positive, right? We all know that, if a person has 20%, 30%, whatever, we know that they can rug pull it. We know that they can, just like dump it. Yeah. But just imagine, right? And people are tracking his wallets. He said this himself multiple times. And he's already proven it when he said he was holding into Saitama for, whatever. But imagine if he keeps holding that huge ass supply, right? Those 108 pre-sale wallets he got. Imagine if he keeps holding those, right? That would, bro, like, come on now. Like, me personally, I would rather have Dr. Praveen hold that much supply than 1,000 whales holding the supply of that amount, right? Because now he's putting his reputation on the line, right? If you look up Dr. Praveen, he was a guest star or guest doctor on Good Day LA, Fox 11 News. Can't think of the other one, but he's been on just certain platforms. He's a pretty well known and well respected doctor, right? So if he stays true to his word and he do not sell, he keeps holding long term years, that is a huge amount of Terrarium that's not going to be touched. And like I said, I'd rather have him hold it and just keep tabs on him than a bunch of, because bro, think about it. If the amount of supply he had was in a bunch of whales' hands, bro, I guarantee you we'll be way low. We would not be at 0.4. I guarantee it. We would not be at 0.4. We probably would have lost a zero. Guarantee. We probably would have lost a zero. I mean, I'm sorry. Added a zero. My bad. We probably would have added a zero if a bunch of whales had the same amount of tokens that he had. So I'm glad he has that amount. They're burning tokens soon. We currently have 9,185 holders right here. And yeah. Yo, Jay, what's going on, Mason? Love from the Vote Army. Yeah, I'm about to have some good dreams about Vote, man. They came in showing too much love. I'm about to have a Vote wet dream. Okay, that kind of sounds weird. It sounds funnier in my head, but kind of sounds weird though. Sorry. So I'm here to make money. They hurting our investment. Definitely need a PR team. It will be the best investment for the team. Yeah, especially when it comes to Terrarium. I feel like they already don't tweet as much of course they started tweeting, like now they started tweeting a bunch of shit today. But I feel like even before, the only person who really tweets about Terareum is RD Price. RD Price is he's the social media marketing manager. He's expected to like spam the freaking Twitter timelines up, right? They don't really do that. They only like post like listings or, you know, just like a little quick update or yada yada. But as far as this type of stuff, man, they need a PR team, man. All right, let's go ahead and get a PR team, man. Go ahead and get a beautiful woman, all right? Because Terareum is supposed to be like a, you know, they call it Lady Terareum. Terareum supposed to be like a I don't know, kind of like Mother Nature. It's supposed to look like a mother coin, all right? So go ahead and get a beautiful, nice, smart young lady, okay, to represent Terareum, all right? And then when people try to come FUD, it's harder to even FUD because, you know, they're looking at a gorgeous woman who knows what she's talking about. Oh shit! Like, man, I'm about to go FUD Terareum. Oh god, who's that? That's the PR team, bro. She's hot, bro. She looks beautiful, man. What's she talking about? Oh man. I just bought another 1.6 ETH. Nice. Honestly, man, I want to get at least half a trillion, man. I feel like people who got like a few hundred billion, or like that, you know, like a even 100 billion is even solid. But I feel like if you have 1 trillion or like 500 billion, that's going into some like, so if we 10x, bro, if we 10x and that being like, what, damn, what? So 1 trillion is actually $4,000 right now. Wow, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Damn, I'm trying to get rich, bro. Or I'm sorry, I don't want to sound ignorant. Wealthy. I want to get wealthy. What's the supply amount? The circulating supply is 50.4 quadrillion. And I believe Dr. Praveen holds like what? I think he holds like 10%. So that'd be 50%. Wait, no. Wait. 20%. So he holds like 14% or something like that. He holds like 14% of the supply, which I'm like I said, me personally, bro, when I do my research on Terareum, man, I'm literally like stalking them. I'm like on some. Hey, have y'all seen that YouTube Netflix? Have y'all seen that Netflix show You with that guy? He be stalking like his love interest. That's me. I'm looking through every little window. I'm looking through everything when I'm looking at Terareum. And like I said, if he just keeps holding, Terareum can be, I'm saying, definitely some nice potential. It says, man, you must be so hungry. Only if I could order you some Ubers. Yeah, Jay. I was hungry, but you just reminded me, so I'm even hungrier. No, that's cool, bro, man. I keep prolonging it, man, but I had to keep talking about it. So I'm gonna read a few more questions. We're gonna hop back into it. My man said I had 1.7 trillion. That's a pretty big bag. I'm trying to get 1 trillion too. Okay, I feel it. But I'm waiting to see if it will dip lower than 440. Okay. Smart. See what tomorrow holds too. Regardless of what the price is looking like, me personally, I'm going to try to get in before that burn. I feel like that burn is going to start bringing more people in, more eyes into it. And then keep in mind, those other exchanges that just announced that we're going to be getting listed, those are going to start popping up too. So that's why me personally, I might just buy it tonight. I might just buy it tonight. Like, fuck it. It's still lower than what it was yesterday, and that, you know, that was 0.7. So it's still just way lower than that, you know, our organic natural price was before the whole just Titanic ship happened.
But sometimes you poke the bear, you need to face the consequences at some point. So,
well, I'll be interested to see what your follow-up with is with this as time goes forward, as you're exploring it, as you get additional information. You know, give us an update there. So we are getting down to the end of the hour here, and I want to keep it fairly concise so that, you know, people will actually review it. If it gets super long, I think it's like less reviewed after the fact. But are there any things that we should be looking for with Terrarium? I mean, you do have 4 new exchange listings. Are there other things that we're looking forward to? Any other developments that you want the community to know about?
Absolutely, Dean. See, we are trying to get listed in as many.
Hey, Sam Chase, the holder amount that you're going by is Dex Tools. I believe we're going to be going by the Etherscan holders, which we're currently at 9.1 thousand. Right, we're at 9,185 holders. I don't think we're going to go by the Dex Tools amounts, which I'm actually happy because that gave me more time to put some more money in. But at the end of the day, we only need 800 and what 20? No, 815 more holders. Once some others like listing starts coming in, and like I said, I feel like the burn is really going to be what brings people in. We're going to burn 1 quadrillion. That's millions of dollars, right? I think that's as of right now it's like $5 million, or no, it's like $4.4 million. But that's still millions of dollars, all right? So I feel like that's going to start bringing eyes in and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, we're at 9,100.
As exchanges as possible during this time frame, and that's what we're doing it as we talk about it, and that's what's going to be in the next couple of months. There's going to be new exchanges, top 10 exchanges going to be listed into our listing our Terra tokens in their platform. We're going to have the Terra Pool Launchpad getting launched in the next 50 days. We're going to participate in the Singapore Expo. We're going to have the Terareum.
Wait, he said the next 15 or 50 days?
Changes as possible during this time frame, and that's what we're doing it as we talk about it, and that's what's going to be in the next couple of months. There's going to be new exchanges, top 10 exchanges going to be listed into our listing our Terra tokens in their platform. We're going to have the Terra Pool Launchpad getting launched in the next 50 days. We're going to participate in the Singapore Expo. We're going to have the Terareum IO centralized exchange being launched. We have our office being worked on, and we're going to have real employees sitting down there and working for our exchange. It's not going to be any kind of a swap or a wallet that nobody has any access over. It's going to be real people, and the company is going to grow. That's what everybody is working here for. So just don't let negative people get the best of you at the end of the day. So
to achieve this, sorry for the interruption, to achieve this, we do need the community support.
Correct.
And that's why we decided, Milton would have gone the seed investor route, but we wanted to make sure that we can give the community, at the end of the.
He said, damn, I didn't know that about that. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no problem, Sam. He said, so he said 50 days. Okay. That's not bad. Not bad. Okay. I can deal with that.
Day, it's money, finances, day-to-day finances. I've struggled throughout my life here, working for UPS, lifting boxes, doing odd jobs, putting myself through med school. So I know the feeling, living in the back seat of your car and eating in a McDonald's on Tuesdays when they have 4 hamburgers for $1. So, I understand. And what my goal is to give,
He says, I am from India, and I believe 100% of you don't listen to haters. We believe all in you. Terrarium is the next big thing. Remember this. I do believe in the project, man. I honestly do myself. All right, I believe in it. But one thing, I had to, tell myself, and I try to tell my YouTubers, my YouTubers. I try to tell my YouTube fam is, it's okay to, obviously it's obviously okay to believe in the project, but don't just don't let everything else cloud your judgment as far as the whole regardless of what's happening and I'm just going to fully continue to just keep supporting it. Make sure the project that you're invested in, make sure it has the potential, but make sure the devs are actually delivering and acting on their promises. That's one of the main things, So, yeah, Terrarium team, they had a few hiccups. They dropped the ball a few times, but This is literally their first hiccup in my book that I can find. So I'm not gonna grill them like that, but I am still gonna grill them because at the end of the day, it's kind of like I'm not about to just like, you know, I'm not about to just overlook it. But I do hope that they learn from this whole ordeal in the future.
At least a decent, reliable, finance security for the investor. That's our mission. We're going to try our best. Are we going to achieve it? We're going to try our best. That's all I can promise. Yeah.
Yeah.
But along the way, there are going to be road bumps. There are going to be roadblocks, and they're going to be all the It was the same thing with COVID. I mean, I faced it day in day out, when patients were basically cussing at me for offering them a vaccine, for offering them direction on how to give their kids vaccines in a safe, appropriate way, as well as wearing masks. And I got a lot of pushback, kind of similar to what I'm getting now in the community. A lot of pushback for a simple, protect yourself and protect your family. I lost a lot of friends as doctors who died secondary to COVID. And the physician community took a lot of hit. First of all, we have only so many doctors in the country. There's a shortage, especially in the area I work. Anyway, I'm kind of going on a tangent here, but I just want to tell you and reassure the community that we are working not only for us, but we are working for them too. Whether they believe us or not.
And we have proved every naysayers, everybody who said we were spammers wrong all this time, Dean. You've been tracking us from day one. They said that the token is going to dump. They said that the price point cannot be matched. They said that the bots are going to attack us. It's just, people do this because they want to benefit a certain different communities. And I don't care about that. All that we are doing as on date and what we would be doing forward is just work. See, we let our work to speak for itself. So we were 4, now we are reaching 10,000, right? If I took any of the things that they said personally, we would not be at this point, or things would change. So people would say 100 things when you're growing. So it's you have to believe in yourself and you have to trust the process sometimes, all times, in order to grow, because that's the only way to grow. Because if you when you drive, if you hear the dog bark, you stop the car and you bark at the dog, no one's going to gain anything. So you just keep driving where you have to go, and just make sure that you drive safe and reach the destination on time. That's all it takes.
Yeah, I think what I'm seeing here, key takeaways is, as we continue to grow out as a crypto community, not this project, but all projects in the last year that I've been watching this pretty closely, people want transparency. They want to see results. And, even in this particular one, I think people are requesting very careful communication. And so those are all things that we can evaluate. It is a process. It's a learning process. I think there are going to be hiccups. There will be speed bumps, as Dr. Praveen said, and how we deal with those, how a project moves forward and continues to perform is what will tell the tale at the end of the day. So I just wish you all the best as you continue to work on this. I hope people get some sleep. I see RD like 24/7 online. So get some sleep there. Austin, what closing thoughts do you have?
I guess I just sort of want to sum it up, because I just want to make it clear when we leave here exactly what we talked about. And so from my understanding of it, you guys obviously went through went through Binance, went through the whole thing. You talked to legit people. You made the payment. Somehow they obviously backed out of that, and so it's either you guys are going to pursue them and try to get back on with them, or take legal proceedings going forward, if that's the case.
Yes, that's what it is, Austin. So we're going to maintain, we're going to try to establish a positive communication from them, because we already paid for it. So we're just going to notify them that this is what it is, and we paid for it. We get it delivered at the end of the day. And if not, we have to take the legal route. We will take the legal route.
And in full transparency, are you
See,
guys willing? Sorry, man.
Sorry, Austin. See, transparency wise, there's certain aspect that we can notify when if it goes into a legal proceeding. So we have to initiate proper communication with Binance and notify them that this has happened with them. So if things work out well, voila, we're going to get a Binance listing. So if not, we're going to get the $180,000 back.
And so will that restrict the legal proceedings? Will that restrict any release of, say, the 180,000 transaction, or would you guys be willing to, release the actual other emails that were being talked about, or would you release the public, records behind the actual transactions within the emails themselves?
See, the reason that the emails was I did that. I did that personally because that was the last resort. Because who's responsible? At the end of the day, if something goes south, it's my name on the line. So I had to do the last resort with Binance in order to get them to do something. So these guys pretty much breached the contract at the end of the day. So anything after the contract point, we did it for the safety of the entire aspect. So that's why we posted the information out, so that people know what happened. Because right now, if I have not would have done that, the first question would have been, where are the emails? Now the emails are out. We need more emails. So there's only certain things that we can put out, right?
Austin, it's not the first exchange we work with.
I know.
Correct.
I know. I am just asking the
We got
questions.
5 or 6 under our belt.
Yeah.
I mean, and we haven't had any kind of problem except for this one. So so it if someone is questioning trust and competency, well, that's on them. I mean, if they don't believe us, then that's on them. But
no, that's perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear.
The Terra train's going to move forward. Sorry, guys. And like I said, it stops for everybody who wants to jump on.
No,
Well,
thanks for letting me ask the questions. Really appreciate you guys.
No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
all right. Anybody else? Is there anything that you guys want to add as a team before I close the live stream?
No, we appreciate your time and your platform and giving, and we've been transparent from day one in both, in all platforms as well as spaces. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like
Thank you
to
for the opportunity.
something really quick, just because
Your challenge.
community, just don't go out there and be positive. Continue what you were doing. Move forward. I mean, you're a part of this team. You're on here. This is don't listen to them. Don't respond to them. Don't. That's what they want. Just hey, look at it like this. Help us grow. Continue doing what you're doing, and good things are to come.
My mic is muted. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna leave it right where RD left it at, man. Perfect. My boy Sam said Milton should have contacted the Binance team rather than posting the email on Twitter to get the reaction. It wouldn't have caused any of these issues. That's facts, bro. And that's what I was saying, like, because he's pretty much like, the whole thing that I'm hearing is they had an agreement, right? After the whole deal, he paid the money. They said they confirmed it. He's pretty much saying that they had a deadline, right? They had a deadline to where they were expecting Binance.us to announce it at 4 p.m. I guess 4 p.m. came around. I don't know if it was exactly 4 p.m. or they waited a few minutes, but that time came around. They didn't post it, so he just posted it himself to prove to the community it was done. But at the same time, like, he literally broke one of the rules that they said. So if you think about it, if Binance have it in their contract to where you cannot announce it before them, then technically they're not in breach of that contract, right? Because at the end of the day, regardless if it was, bro, regardless if it was a week later, if you still announced it before them and they said in their contract you cannot release it before us, they're technically not in breach of a contract because you were in breach of a contract. But I do get what Milton is saying because he's saying they're in breach of a contract as far as the time that it's supposed to be listed. So he's saying like, nah, they're in breach because they were supposed to do it at 4 o'clock. They did not do it at 4 o'clock. They're in breach. So it's like y'all both in breach. Yo, it's like they're both in breach, but at the same time, I'm gonna just say this, man. Terareum needs Binance more than Binance needs Terareum. That's facts. So I wish he would have been smarter and he would have been like, shit, fuck it, I'm gonna just wait another day. Because imagine if he would have waited another day and then or a couple more hours and we would have got listed. Like this whole mess and drama, the amount of money people lost, literally would have been shifted upside down. We would have been, I probably would have been spinning around my chair right now doing a backflip till this moment, if he just been a little bit more patient, bro. So that's pretty much what it is, bro. Like he reached out to Binance. They actually had a deal, you know, as far as getting listed. He was reaching out to the representatives of Binance, going back and forth. They came to a decision. He sent the money. They signed the contract. The contract, or I don't even know if it said on the contract or it was just word of mouth, but he said that the deadline for, not the deadline, but the post time was supposed to be at 4 p.m. So Binance.us was supposed to post the Terareum being listed on their exchange at 4 p.m. They didn't post it, so he was like, you know what, we're gonna post it just to let the community know that we did do it, and to just you know, show Binance that they haven't done their part yet. But at the same time, it's like you in breach of contract and they're in breach of contract, but we need Binance more than Binance need us. So now it's kind of like he's saying that, you know, and I agree with Sam, man. He should have contacted them on email, man, or shit, he should have shot them a DM, something. You would think, like, dealing with this type of like money, dealing with this type of just like huge platforms and companies and businesses, you would think they would have a phone number, right? You would think they would have a number where he can call and they will like literally call, like answer like, hello Binance, customer, oh Binance, yada yada yada, how can I help you? Yeah, I'm from Terareum. Can you you know, oh sure, yeah, we're just a little behind. We're posted in 10 minutes. Like you would think they would have better connection, bro. Like the fact that this mostly went down through emails is like, what the hell? Said exactly, NDA, bro. If Milton waited one more day, we probably would have gotten the announcement. It's facts, bro. Because the thing with Binance, bro, Binance being the #1 exchange, bro, if you think about it, they probably have so many other things going on, bro. They probably have so many emails that's getting sent to them. It's literally a token being created right now. It's tokens that come out every day. So they're getting so many emails, right? He probably emailed them, but like I said, they get so many emails. They probably just didn't come across it yet. If he was smarter, bro, he should have just like sent them a direct like an at, like, hey, well, I guess that still would have gave off the whole thing that they're like supposed to get listed. But shit, I would have preferred if he would have just like tweeted to Binance like, hey Binance, can you check your DM with the big eyeball emoji or something. But yeah, man, he jumped the gun on that one, bro. But other than that, Terareum do have some positive things, man. 4 listings in one day. We got the 1 quadrillion token burn to come as soon as we hit 10,000 holders. He's spoken on the offices that the offices that they plan on like setting up. They're setting up the offices right now. They're being worked on. He's talking about the Terra pool, which is the launch pad, where it's going to pretty much allow new tokens to get listed on their exchange. He talked about the exchange, still working on that. Yeah, that's pretty much all, man. That's pretty much it. What y'all think, fam, overall? Before I head out, I already know y'all pretty much been telling me like y'all opinions, but let me ask y'all this: where exactly do you all stand when it comes to when it comes to Terareum? You still holding? Have you sold some? Did you buy the dip? You sold all of them. I feel like they need a PR team for sure. You said it's 4 p.m. U.S. time. Yo, it was 4 p.m. U.S. Wow. Wait. It was 4 p.m. Nah, but when he sent that, nah. It couldn't be. Because when he sent this email, he sent the email at 6:45 in the morning, so it wasn't. Oh, I think that's where somebody was saying that they might have had the times wrong, because I don't know if they're in like India or Dubai. I don't know where they are, and I don't know where Binance is. And somebody did say like it might have been a miscommunication as far as the time zone date, because like 4 p.m. out here is like, I don't know, 6 a.m. in the UK. So I wonder if that was the reason why like they was so off. But then again, if he would have just waited another day, probably nah. But you know what? But I do think Terareum could move forward, but they definitely got some stuff they got to work out, man. They definitely got some stuff to work out for sure. Yeah, man. He said time to get voted with Vote Inu. Oh man, yo, shout out to the Vote Inu squad again, man. Vote Inu Army. They came in crushing it. I think he maybe was just so excited. I think that too. I do think that too. Yeah. That could have been the case too. Terareum had their own Las Vegas event today. It'll strike one. I agree. I said that earlier, man. They had their Las Vegas. This is their Las Vegas event, bro. Like that's already, at the end of the day, people, as long as the community is standing with that project, they can always recover. All right, I said this already. Saitama can recover, Terareum can recover. All right, but it's just like the longer it takes, the more it bleeds. So we got to get the boat. We got to get this project just rolling. We got to get the ball rolling. All right, patch everything up, get everything going. I like this right here. It's cool. Let me see what I seen. Dr. Ramada, one of the developers, tweeting. I gotta go eat, man. Oh my god, I'm about to have dinner at 10:30. I think they will recover. They just need to make sure all their ducks are in a row from now on. Yeah, excuse me. And they need a PR team. Yo, that's the first thing. That's the first thing I want them to get, bro. PR team, bro. PR team. Yo, whatever happened with what happened to Saitama PR team? Bro, Saitama need a PR team. Terareum need a PR team, bro. Safe Moon need a PR team. It's so funny when these developers like, yo, we're gonna get a PR team, man, and they just never get a PR team, bro. I think they kind of love soaking in the whole like that whole just like being, I don't know, just having so much love and just energy towards them, like just being like a big person on Twitter in general. I think they love it so much they don't want to give it up, man. And it's easier, it's quicker, it's free. You ain't gotta pay nobody. But in these situations, man, I feel like just like how everybody like, man, make sure before you invest into a crypto, make sure they're doxed and this, that, and the third, and the liquidity's locked and all that. People need to start making sure motherfuckers got PR teams, man. That's gonna be the new thing. All right, they doxed. All right, cool. They got a PR team. They don't. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know, cause sometimes, man, they be saying some stuff that I be like, man, bro, you hurting the project. You are hurting the project by talking about it. Definitely need that PR team, man. And then if the PR team, messes up, then we could just be like, man, that's the PR team. That's not our developer. We could just blame the PR. No, I'm just I sold today, but gonna get back in, but with not as much until I see the following personality of things to follow. That's a smart move, Ronnie. Still holding, added to my bags. I'm not selling. I've lost more. I lost more money day trading. This is the experience from the Saitama mishaps prepared me to hold my bag through the tariff storm. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm still holding I'm still on Saitama, but I am becoming really numb. I'm becoming numb, which isn't a good thing for the community, man. Like as holders, bro. Like as holders, man, it's like at the end of the day, bro, the community should come first. The community should come first, bro. I feel like anytime, and I'm not just saying Saitama. I'm talking about Terareum, Saitama, Sheep, XRP, Cardano, any crypto you can think about. Before they make any move, bro, especially if it's a move they feel like it might harm, the project, they need to think about the community, man, because we the main motherfuckers who getting affected by it. Because I'm gonna be real, man. A lot of developers, their pockets are already fat. They're already feeding their family, man. They dog already eating better than me. They dog probably eating New York steaks, all right? Grass-fed New York steaks, okay? I just want them to start just thinking like, man, like before you send out a tweet that can stir up some drama, think about the community, man. Think about the people who are holding this ship afloat, all right? What's that picture on what's that movie 300, man? 300. What was the Egyptian king? 300 movie. Was he Egyptian king? What was his name? Xerxes, bro. I'm gonna show y'all exactly what we are and what the developers are. I'm gonna show y'all right here. Yeah, I remember on the movie 300, right? We had Xerxes. He was like some rich ass, super rich dude, right? And it was one part in the movie where he had his people carrying him on their back on a huge platform. I'm about to show y'all the clip, bro. I don't care. I'm about to show y'all the clip, bro. I don't want to get clapped for it, but I don't care. 300 Xerxes intro. Yo, y'all remember this scene, bro? I'm about to show y'all right here, man. This is what we are. This is what all the investors are to the crypto developers, man. We the ones that's holding them down in the back, man. Don't get me wrong. The developers are putting in hard work. I get it. But at the end of the day, don't forget the main people who putting in the work, bro. I'm gonna probably have to skip it. So remember when he pulls up, right? He pulls up on this huge rich thing. He starts walking down, right? He starts walking down it. And as he walks down it, right? He starts walking down it. I'm an investor. I'm an investor. I'm a diamond hander. Those are diamond handers right there, bro. Literally. Look at these people, man. These are us. This is the community, bro. Whatever crypto community you in, all of them. This is us, man. Holding the project up on our backs. So all I'm saying is, please, developers, before y'all start sending out random tweets that can hurt the project or just jumping the gun and harming the project, and just think about the people that's under, okay, at the bottom. All right. He said Russ really throwing punches at Terra. I'm not even about to look at it, man. I already know it's the drama. I'm not even about to fuel it, man. I'm down so much money, man. I'm trying to get my damn money back. I don't even at this point, like, I don't even care about the drama no more. Just get my money back. Jeez. With that being said, thank you all for tuning in, man. I gotta go cook. About to eat some wild caught salmon. All right, get them omega 3s. Get that omega 3s. And yeah, thank you all for tuning in, man. Shout out to the Vote Army again, and most importantly, the freaking crypto fam. Y'all been watching me for like 5 hours, man. Y'all crazy. I would have been disliked the live stream and left, man. There's no way in hell I'm about to be watching a live stream for 5 hours. I would have been pulled up on Netflix. He said the devs dogs are eating filet mignon. Facts. Oh man, bro. You know what, man? Like I understand the devs. Like I expect the devs to be eating good, man. I just be like, I just be like, it's like, just make sure the community's eating too, man. We all gotta eat. I want some filet mignon too. I don't want no ramen noodles. They good, you know. Put some egg in it, but I want some, you know. I want some what's the devil? I want some deviled eggs. You know, I want some I can't think of any fancy food, man. Well, you get what I'm saying, okay? I want some caviar. I want all that. Okay? So true. Transparency, staying true to the community is golden. Literally, man, literally. So bottom line, Tero should have never posted that tweet about being listed, especially in the manner that they did with celebration emojis, completely misleading their community. Yo, even the fact that he still has it posted up, bro. Why you still have it post? He probably has it posted up now for evidence. He probably has it posted up now to just like date it. So if they do have to take legal action or something, he's just like, yo, it's right here. I posted it. I posted it March 22nd, 7:50 a.m. But yeah, Terareum. I know you guys have an awesome project, an awesome community. Just, you know, I know you're human. Just try your best next time. Same, you know. I'm not even gonna mention any other because this is Terareum's court. This is Terareum's people's court. Okay, all right. Now I'm about to bang the gavel. All right. Order in court. All right. CEO Terareum, he jumped the gun, man. He posted the exchange listing before the Binance.us, Your Honor. Please, just you know, just stall him out. Okay. He's been solid from this long. Please, you know, him and the rest of the especially RD Price, all right, the rest of the you know, the team, the developers, they've been working hard. Just give him a slap on the wrist, all right, Your Honor, please, all right. We have some new listings coming, and just hit him, just give him a slap on the arm with some community service, all right. Just okay. That's thank you, all right, all right. It's over. Court's over, y'all. It will go back up. Yeah, I believe it'll go back up. I'm gonna buy the dip pretty soon. They should listen more to the community and our opinions because it's community token. Facts. Factorino. It says break the mustard match. Oh, he said break the mustard sandwiches, bro. My man said mustard sandwiches, bro. I've had sugar bread. When I was younger, we used to just put, well, sugar toast. Used to, like, you know, just get like a, you know, piece of bread, put some butter on it, toast it up, and then put sugar on it. My man said the mustard sandwiches, bro. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, man. It's hard out here on these streets, and it's even harder out here in the crypto world, man. And with that being said, I'm about to knock out. Well, I'm about to go cook and then a knockout. But I love y'all. Best community, man. I swear to God. I'm hoping everybody positive energy, man. Hope we get some nice profits soon. Like I said again, I love y'all. Be safe outside in the outside world and on this crypto stuff, man. I'll catch y'all soon. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, man. Stay up. Peace.